What's going on, everyone? How y'all doing this evening? It is Monday night. It is another day, and it is indeed another chance at ripping some of that cardboard gold here on Cardlines Breaks. If you guys don't know me by now, I am Jeff here with Cardlines Breaks. I got Nolan rolling with me tonight, moderating for me. Give Nolan a shout out. We've got a lot of fun in store for us this evening. We're going to get started here. We got a lot of basketball and football tonight. We're going to do 10 mega boxes of NBA Select. You can see those piled up in front of me. I literally just pulled these out of a sealed case. The other half, we're closed back up, and it's going to run on Tuesday, September 2nd. Similarly, our next break is going to be half a case of mega boxes of NBA Revolution. Same thing, just pulled half of the case out. The other half, we close back up. That's going to break on Tuesday the 2nd. After we do those two breaks, we're going to spend a half hour or so doing some rip and chip. I've got limited stuff available for it. We've got about 25 things we're going to put up, so make your bids early, because once those are gone, they're gone, and then we're going to move on to football. And we got 3 football breaks tonight. We're going to start with some Donruss Optic International Hobby. We love those. You love them. We're going to run them. Then we're going to run 2024 Select Blasters, half a case, 10 boxes of those. And then we're going to finish the evening with Contenders, a half case, 10 box blasters of those. That's going to be 1 hit per box. So we're going to finish off with a big amount of hits at the end of the night. And hopefully lots of other stuff's going to come out of Select. Hopefully we get a Kaboom or something big out of Revolution. And hopefully Donruss Optic, maybe we get a downtown or uptown. We got a lot of stuff that we're going to get after tonight. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for those of you that bought into tonight's breaks and grabs the slots. We appreciate you guys. Let's have a little fun. Once again, I'm going to do my very best to keep up with the chat. I'm still working 2 different chat views until I can put everything together. So I'm going to do my best to keep up with the chat with you guys. But most of all, we're going to rip some cards. We're going to have some fun. If you got any questions, Nolan and I will do our best to answer them for you. We are going to do a little bit of twist tonight on the hit counter. We're still doing the hit counter. But we're gonna switch it up tonight to make our lives maybe a tad easier. You guys are gonna have to make your predictions early on, and we're not gonna give you the halfway point updates. However, if you make the correct guess on the hit counters, you're gonna get twice the leprechauns in your name. And we're going to give you, we're going to do sort of close enough and horseshoes and hand grenades approach. If you're within 3 either way of the final number, you're going to get a leprechaun for that. So hopefully that makes sense. For those of you that have never been with us before, first of all, welcome into the Cardlines family. And second of all, I will explain what that means as we go, as we pull it up on screen. So that is what we've got in store, my friends. The first break of the evening is going to be our Select Megas. And let me get our list up here. There we go. There's our Select Megas. I'm going to do a quick, as I'm going to get a couple boxes open. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you guys, I'm going to do 3 boxes. And you guys will have the first 3 boxes to get a prediction in. And once you get a feel for how things are going, make your prediction, and Nolan's gonna close it up. As I get them open, I'll explain that more in a second. And let me also say thank you to John rolling with the Hawks, Michael with the Celtics, Dave with the Nets, Adley with the Hornets. We've got Donald with the Bulls, Jordan, there's an empty box by the way, Jordan with the Cavs, Peter with the Mavericks, lost my spot there. Sunak with the Nuggets, Adley with the Pistons, Warriors, Brian with the Rockets, Corey Pacers, Frederick Clippers, Melvin the Lakers, Dave the Grizzlies and Heat, Zach the Bucks, hopefully Harper for the T-Wolves. Harper, if you're out there, we'd love you to pay your invoice so we can send you the T-Wolf cards. Otherwise, those we're gonna figure out what we do with those later. Peter Pelican, Sunak the Knicks, David the Thunder, Brandon the Magic, Joe the Sixers, Zach the Suns, Ron the Blazers, Adley the Kings, Melvin the Spurs, Sunak the Raptors, and Melvin the Jazz and Wizards. Guys, thank you so very much for grabbing all those spots, and good luck in the breaks. Oh, come on. There's one box. There is empty box number 2. All right, and while I get the third box open, I will talk a little bit again about that hit counter. So how we play this is how we factor in giveaways for the evening. So you guys have an opportunity at rolling some free packs. We got a bunch of stuff, basketball and football tonight, since we're doing basketball and football. And what we're going to do for each break is there's going to be a series of players, pairings of players, etc., that you tell us which of these spots is going to end up with the most cards in the break, as well as what you think the total is going to be. So, for example, there's empty box number 3. So, for example, in this first one, we've got the Thunder teammates, SGA and Caruso. We've got the Pacer teammates, Hall and Turner, or Hallie and Turner, excuse me. So that's Halliburton and Miles Turner. He is now a Bucks teammate, actually. We got Ant-Man and Dante for the Knicks. So the 4 teams, if you guys haven't figured out the theme already, it is the 4 teams that played in the conference finals. And then the last one, so that's Ant-Man and Dante DiVincenzo. And then it's Karl Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson. So if we pull a Karl Anthony Towns, that 4th spot is going to get 1 on the ticker. If we pull a Jalen Brunson, that's going to be 2, and so on and so forth. So you guys are telling us which of those 4 pairings, which 4 teammates is going to get the most cards in this break. And if you get that correct, you've got through these packs that I'm stacking right now. If you make your predictions, if you get it correct, which pairing, you are going to get 2 leprechauns that are going to run in your name. If you get the total number correct of that, so it would be which you think is going to get the most hits, and then of all 4 pairings, the total number. So you might say Ant-Man and Dante, and you might say 32. So if Ant-Man and Dante is who gets the most hits or most cards out of the break, you're going to get those 2 leprechauns in your name. Then if we end up at a total of 31, that means you are either equal or within 3 either direction of that total. So that's making it pretty easy still. And you're going to get a leprechaun for that as well. So each break tonight, you can earn 3 leprechauns. What do those leprechauns do for you? Those leprechauns are going to run in your name at the end of the evening for some free stuff. We're going to do, I got a few packs set aside as a buyer giveaway. So everyone that bought into tonight's breaks, if you grabbed a spot, you're gonna have a leprechaun running in your name in that spot at a chance at some packs. And if you play along in the hit counter and you earn some leprechauns, we got some more packs set aside for the hit counter giveaway. So grab your guesses, get them correct, earn those leprechauns, and those leprechauns are gonna turn into chances for you to get some giveaways. The one thing I am still getting used to is the limited real estate going in the mobile friendly version of the camera. So I appreciate you guys as I get used to that. Once we get the first 3 boxes open, we will get everything centered a little better and we'll get ripping into our cards. I hope you guys had a great summer weekend. We got Labor Day weekend coming up already. That is bananas. We got NFL football kicking off next week. I'm excited. Next week as well, we just scheduled some breaks. We're going to do next week on Tuesday, as I mentioned, we're doing the other half of this case. We're doing the other half of Revolution, and we're going to do some other fun basketball stuff. And then on Thursday, for the opening night of NFL, we're going to do a heavy, heavy night of football breaks. So keep your eyes out for those. We do have auctions live right now for Wednesday night as well. We'll be doing some football and baseball Wednesday night. There's a lot to look out. You guys can check us out and save us as a seller on eBay. Make sure that you've saved and liked us on YouTube so you know when we go live on YouTube and on eBay Live. Each night we're going to be trying to do some rip and ships or singles or things like that, and doing more and more of those type of things. And we're going to keep breaking as many products as we can. So here we go, guys. Let me catch up. Let me get my screens back up and catch up to the chat a little bit. There we go. And welcome in, guys. We appreciate you guys all joining so much. We're going to get started for the Bucks with Dame Lillard. Then we've got Naz Reid. And the Naz Reid is, I thought that was it's the premier level. So the difference, there's the base, and then the premier level kind of has the S, and that's the premier level refractor Naz Reid. So congrats to the T-Wolf spots, Woodby Harper. Cam Spencer, rookie on the premier level. We got a Giannis cracked ice for the Milwaukee Bucks spot. Congratulations, Zach. Giannis on the cracked ice. Tristan Da Silva for the Magic on the rookie. Reed Shepherd, rookie for the Rockets. Jimmy Butler on the premier level. Cracked ice of Tyrese Maxey. Russell Westbrook. Our first rookie insert, Hot Shots, or Hot Stars, is going to be Zachary Rishiker for the Atlanta Hawks. So congratulations to John for the researcher. Cameron Thomas on the silver. Unfortunately, we weren't able to list the T-Wolves for sale. Guys, public service announcement. If you bid on auctions, it's really helpful to everyone that if you pay for them on time. Unfortunately, we did not know that the person who won the T-Wolves wasn't going to pay yet, and I didn't have time to list them. We're going to give that person the benefit of the doubt and hope that they follow through on their commitment. And so since everything else was for sale, I didn't make a listing for this one live. There's James Harden on a cracked ice. We got LaMelo Ball. Jacoby Walter on the select cracked ice. That's a premier level. Kristaps Porzingis on the silver. And this one might be numbered. We have the green and purple parallel Jared McCain. Not numbered, but that's a nice parallel for the 76ers. Congratulations, Joe. Yeah, Cameron Thomas. Silver Stephon Castle. That's a nice one for the San Antonio Spurs. Congratulations to Melvin on the Stephon Castle. Ja Morant on a refractor. And these are the mezzanine level. So congrats to the Grizzlies, Dave. Yves Missi for New Orleans on the cracked ice. Darius Garland, Tijani Saloon rookie. Pablo on the premier level for Orlando. We had Derek Lively on the cracked ice. Donovan Clingan rookie. Jordan Clarkson. Donovan Clingan on the silver rookie. Silver Prism. OG Anunoby. And I was just checking. We have not hit anyone on the hit counter yet. There's also Iguodala, Jaden Ivey, De'Aaron Fox. Cracked ice, Yuki Kawamura Zachary Rishiker, rookie for the Hawks. Chet Holmgren for the Thunder. Russell Westbrook on the premier level. De'Aaron Fox on the cracked ice. Zach LaVine. And there's a Victor Wembanyama hot star. So the Spurs. Congrats, Melvin. We got the Stephon Castle and a really nice refractor Victor on the hot stars. Congratulations, our first Frenchman. There's a Giannis refractor for the Bucks. Devin Booker cracked ice for the Suns. Keyshawn George rookie. Ryan Dunn rookie. Lauri Markkanen on the silver refractor. Silver prism. Draymond Green. Tristan Da Silva again for the Magic. Reed Shepherd again. Nikola Topic on the showcase. And that's the concourse level showcase. Nikola Topic. Congrats to the Thunder spots, David. Ron Holland cracked ice for Detroit. Jordan Poole and rookie revolution Zachary Rishiker for the Hawks. John, congratulations. Miles Turner, there's our first one on the hit counter. So Halliburton and Turner. Get on the hit counter board. There's the Joker on the cracked ice premiere. Congrats to Denver. Sunak. There's a Victor base for the Spurs. Congrats, Melvin. Yeah, Keontae George, Jalen Duran. Zubac on the cracked ice mezzanine level. There's Jackie Quee, James Harden, Jalen Williams, and a LeBron cracked ice for the Lakers. Congratulations to the Lakers spot, Melvin. On the board with LeBron. Camilla, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining in. Sorry, I'm not, I don't think I'm keeping up with the chat too well, but I'll get into my flow, guys. But welcome in, everybody. We got Jaylen Brown, DeAndre Ayton, Kelly Ware rookie on the premier level for Miami. Kyle Filipowski on the cracked ice. Klay Thompson, Chet Holmgren on the mezzanine silver. The Leprechauns are back, my friend. But you got through this stack to make predictions. So I'll remind everyone again, what we're doing tonight is you got to make your predictions within kind of the first few boxes of each break. But if you get it right, you're going to get double Leprechauns for the spot. And then if you get the number within 3, you're going to get a Leprechaun as well. So tell us which of the 4 spots you think is going to have the most cards in the break and what the total of all 4 is going to be. And that's going to get you some Leprechauns. We got Klay Thompson on the green and purple premier level. And then our first numbered card of the night is going to be CJ McCollum for New Orleans. So, Peter, congrats. CJ McCollum is 29 out of 275. 29 out of 75 on the orange premier cracked ice. What's going on, Steve? Welcome in, man. We got AJ Johnson, rookie for the Bucks. Luka on the Lodestars. Insert for the Lakers. Congratulations, Melvin. Jaren Jackson Jr. on the silver mezzanine. Ja Morant cracked ice. Scotty Barnes. There's a LeBron James. Devin Carter rookie. There is KD on the cracked ice for Phoenix. Joe, or not Joe. Phoenix is Zach. Sorry, Zach. Jared McCain. We got Devin Booker on the silver mezzanine. Ives Misi rookie on the mezzanine. Dalton Connect rookie cracked ice for the Lakers. Michael Porter Jr. Got Adam Bona on the premier level. Josh Hart. And our next numbered card, it's going to be another orange. It's the Joker for Denver. Sunak, congratulations. That's 67 out of 275 for Nikola Jokic. Congrats to the Denver spots. Jalen Brunson, Pacome Dadier, DeMar DeRozan. We got Austin Reeves on the cracked ice. Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Another Lodestars for the Lakers. It's a LeBron James Lodestars. So congrats to the Lakers spot, Melvin. Silver Prism, Jordan Clarkson. There is Shy, your MVP on the cracked ice premier level. So congratulations to the Thunder, David. There's the MVP cracked ice. And Shy and Caruso getting on the board again. We got Jonathan Mogbo rookie. Joel Embiid on the silver. Ja Morant on the purple for the Grizzlies, Dave. Jacoby Walter rookie. There's Luka. This one he's in. This is the Lakers. Notice the card is the Lakers, even though he still has his Dallas uniform. So Melvin, congrats. Ja Morant on the green Lodestars. We'll see if that's numbered. It is not numbered. But Ja Morant on the Lodestars for the Grizzlies. Dave, that's a couple so far for you for the Grizz. Ives Misi, Michael Porter Jr. Ives Misi again. Look at that. One was a refractor, though. De'Aaron Fox, James Harden. Johnny Furphy for the Pacers. Yuki Alamora. Jalen Wells. And then Dalton Connect on the rookie purple-green prism. Jalen Tyson, cracked ice. Another Giannis for the Bucks. OG Anunoby. Ron Holland, premier level. Emmanuel Quickley on the cracked ice. Austin Reeves. Jacoby Walter. Kilo Ware on the silver premier rookie for the Heat. Bradley Beal, cracked ice. Buzelis for the Bulls. Maxey. Cody Williams, premier level. And Buzelis on the cracked ice. Lou, what's going on? Well, Meadow, I mean, you don't say no halfway point. It's the third waypoint. So you guys, Nolan's going to close them up here in just a second. You guys make your predictions. I think it's more than fair that we're giving you guys double opportunity on your leprechauns. You just got to make your guesses right. Make you work a little bit tonight, guys. So Nolan's going to close those up in just a second. You guys have just a few minutes here. We gave you guys 3 boxes to get the flow of the break. We got 2 on those pairings right now. And you guys got to make your guess. There's an empty box on which of the pairings is going to get the most hits into this 10-box break. We are 3 boxes in. If you get them correct, yeah, you got to stick with your first pick. That's kind of the point. We want you to make a pick and stick with it. You can wait until the 3rd box if you want, or you can, I guess, change your prediction every card if you're so inclined to do that until we get through that box. But once we get through the stated number of boxes, the prediction counters are going to close. Just trying to see what you guys can do and make it a little more bit of a fun gamble guess versus educated guess, and see who gets it right. Either way, you still got a 1 in 4 chance of picking the right spot, and we're giving you an error way of 3 either way. So still very, very easy to earn leprechauns here, my friends. So Nolan, hit the close prediction counter on both, please. And you guys get those in. Your predictions are locked in. If you get the right amount, you're going to win some leprechauns. So we're going to have tonight, we are doing a significant amount of boxes. So we will have a little more downtime in between on those. So while we have the downtime, pop in some score updates, guys. Let us know what's going on. Mainly probably baseball world tonight, but there might be a few random preseason football games. I'm not sure. I didn't even look. Getting everything finished up and everyone ready for the season. I know we got NFL teams getting ready to cut down to their 53-man roster. So if you guys got any score updates from baseball or something like that, throw it in the chat. If you got any thoughts or predictions or feelings about guys getting cut or traded around the NFL, pop it in. It's always nice to know. It's kind of one of those things right now where news is flying through by the minute. So if you guys know of someone getting traded or getting cut, things like that, it could have big impact on fantasy land. And speaking of big impact on fantasy football land, if you guys haven't noticed yet, I may be ruining some sleepers for you guys, but the Texans did announce today that they are not going to be activating Joe Mixon off the PUP list, which means he won't be eligible to play for the first 4 weeks of the season. So if you are still yet to draft, one, beware of drafting Joe Mixon, and two, maybe move up in your queue Nick Chubb, who is now the de facto starter, I believe, for the Houston Texans and could serve to be a great fantasy back, especially, or if you've already drafted and he's on your waiver wire, go grab him. Because at this point, if you can still get a starting running back for your roster, that is phenomenal. All right, so we'll roll through a couple boxes. I'll kind of do 2 boxes at each time. We got Jason Tatum, Jalen Brunson, Zach LaVine Premier level. There's a Steph Curry on the cracked ice Premier level for Golden State. Congratulations, Adley J. Jonathan Mogbo and the Joker rocking it tonight. There's a select certified for Denver. Congrats, Sunak. We got Paul George on the silver prism. Devin Carter rookie cracked ice. There's a Luka. Jalal Sheed rookie for the Raptors on the mezzanine level. Kyrie Irving on the premier purple and green. Congrats to the Dallas spot, Peter. There's another Steph Curry cracked ice. We got a hot Curry box here so far. Tyrese Maxey and Luka on the neon icons. Again, he's got a Dallas jersey on. Come on, Select. You could have gotten some Lakers pictures. But congrats to the Lakers spot, Melvin. That one is going to the Lakers spot. Neon icons, Luka. Stephon Castle for the Spurs. And what I love about Select is there are different types of pictures. So the base, the premier, the concourse, the mezzanine, they all are going to have different pictures for the most part. So congrats to the Spurs for that one on the Castle. Jalen Green on a cracked ice. Michael Porter Jr. Buzelis rookie. There's LaMelo Ball premier level. There's a Victor on a cracked ice for the Spurs. So the hit counter right now, obviously guys like Caruso, Turner, Dante DiVincenzo, Brunson, some of them, I assume they were in the checklist. Cracked ice on the Wemby. But obviously it's not some of the big names. So we've already gotten 3 Giannis's, 3 Wembys, 2 Currys, 2 LeBrons. So the hit counter doesn't really say. We've got some good stuff coming out of these boxes. Jacoby Walter rookie, Franz Wagner on the Premier. Ja Morant on the Premier. I think that's our 3rd Ja Morant. Bam Adebayo on the cracked ice. Kawamura, I think that's our 3rd or 4th of him. Austin Reeves. There's a rookie, Rob Dillingham on the silver. Enrique Freeman for the Pacers, rookie cracked ice. OG. Julius Randle on the silver mezzanine. Pablo on the green and purple. Cade Cunningham on the cracked ice for Detroit. Got De'Aaron Fox. There's another Giannis for the Bucks. It's our 4th Giannis. Zach Edey rookie on the premier level is a pretty good rookie hit. Congrats to Memphis, Dave. Ariel Herporty, James Harden, Yves Misi, Jimmy Butler on the refractor, Mikal Bridges on the cracked ice, Jalen Wells, rookie. There's Halliburton for the Pacers. See what he can do if he can make his way back from. He's probably not coming back this year from that Achilles issue, but we'll see what he can do if he returns. He was making a big name for himself last year. Adam Bona, Sherman, rookie on the cracked ice, and Bronny James Jr., rookie for the Lakers. Jackie Quee, rookie, premier level. Paul George, premier level. Zach Edey, cracked ice rookie, is another nice one. There's the Ant-Man. So the Ant-Man and Dante getting on the board now. Hit counter starting to warm up a little bit. Amen Thompson brothers. We got Devin Booker on the silver refractor for the Suns. Rob Dillingham, cracked ice premier level. DeJounte Murray. And we got an Anthony Edwards, green neon icons. Congratulations for the T-Wolf spots. Anthony Edwards, green icons. And Ants and Dante now go to 2. DeMar DeRozan. Terrence Shannon Jr. is a great rookie for the T-Wolves. Derek Lively, Paolo Ranchero. Trae Young on the premier level for the Hawks. Congratulations, John. Jalen Wells, cracked ice. Alexander Sarr for Washington, rookie. Jackie Cutt again on the silver mezzanine. Kyrie Irving on the purple and green. Jimmy Butler on a cracked ice. Zach Edey, rookie again for the Grizzlies. There's Jimmy Butler base. Kawhi Leonard, premier level. Brandon Ingram. Trae Young. And Kevin Durant on the select certified for the Suns. We got Bub Carrington, rookie. Donovan Clingan, rookie, premier cracked ice. Terrence Shannon Jr., rookie. There's Trae Young on the mezzanine level for the Hawks. Dame Lillard on the mezzanine level. Tyrese Maxey. Andrew Wiggins. Julius Randle. Bobby Clinton on the premier level rookie. And Trae Young on a cracked ice. So Trae Young came out very strong for the Hawks in that box. We'll get into the next 2 boxes of the break. Our hit counter got a little heat up there, especially from Ant-Man. And I think we've hit most of our guys. I'm trying to think any other major guys we want to hit. We do have plenty of cards to do it, so no problem whatsoever. So, Pickett, sorry, Metal, catching that. Pickett, is that the receiver Pickett or the quarterback? Like, is it Kenny Pickett or George Pickens? Are you talking, I think probably Kenny Pickett, right? The quarterback. Who is the Raiders quarterback? It's Geno Smith, isn't it? Or it's supposed to be Geno Smith? I don't know if Kenny Pickett would start over him. There's empty box. Next empty box. We'll get these packs open. I saw there was, I think the Eagles traded someone, and then they turned around, and I think the Eagles and Packers traded an offensive lineman. I don't know how big of a deal that is in the NFL world, but trades I saw. It's always a fun time of the year as well, as we're getting ready for the NFL season to start. Curious who you guys think is gonna put it all together this year. Who's your Super Bowl contender? And likewise, what are you guys excited about? NBA season as it gets started in fall. Who you guys think is gonna figure some things out? Any other rookies? I'll look for some education from you guys. Metal going with the Eagles all the way. They're a good team. It's not a bad pick. They have too much talent on offense to hold back. But I'm looking for some education. I got to do a little homework for myself on when we get into the 25-26 season in the NBA. I did not follow college basketball very well last year, and I don't know as many of the rookies as well as I would like to. So, of the rookies coming into the NBA class, guys, who are we looking for? Obviously, Cooper Flag, but who else are we looking for in those cards, and how strong is that rookie class going to be? Fill up the chat. Let us know what you guys are thinking. Super Bowl contenders. Who are the right rookies? Who's going to win the World Series? I used to think, and I was going to hold strong almost all year going. At the end of the day, I didn't think at the start of the year, I didn't think anybody had enough power and resources to get past the Dodgers. However, and the Dodgers aren't bad, obviously, and they still have a ton of talent, but both the Cubs and the Brewers coming out of the Central right now, both teams just have a lot going for them. The Brewers have slowed down a little bit. They've given away a few lately. I think their bullpen's starting to get really tired. But man, they've been on a magical run this year, and now the Cubs are storming back again. And both of those two seem like they just might have enough moxie to knock off the Dodgers if they can catch them right. So I'm not quite as set on the Dodgers storming their way to the World Series as I would have been probably almost up until the All-Star break, just assuming they would make it. Next couple boxes. Here we go. We got Bub Carrington, Steph Curry, Premier Level, Jaylen Brown, Derek Lively on a cracked ice for the Mavs, Kawhi Leonard, Devin Carter rookie, Bronny James on the Premier Level for the Lakers, Joel Embiid cracked ice for Philadelphia, Anthony Davis. Kevin Durant is our next neon icon. So we just got a Kevin Durant certified, and now we got a Kevin Durant neon icons. So congrats to the Suns spot, Zach. Silver Premier Level, Bobby Clinton for the Pistons. Congrats, Adley J. Kyrie Irving on the cracked ice. There's another Shy. Little SGA is going to knot all the spots up at 2 on the hit counter, other than Karl Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson. Neither one of them have showed up yet. But other than that, everyone else is tied at 2. There's Zion on a mezzanine level. The Joker again on the purple and green. Adam Bona, Premier cracked ice. Keelan Ware rookie. There's Zion again. Hey, there's Karl Anthony Towns on a Premier level. Tyrese Halliburton on the cracked ice. Breaking the tie. Paul George, Rob Dillingham, Brandon Ingram. Anthony Edwards on the cracked ice is going to bring that tie right back up. We got Jamal Murray and Giannis on the select certified. Congrats to the Bucks spot, Zach, on the Giannis select certified refractor. Bradley Beal, the Joker, cracked ice. Jaren Jackson, Devin Booker, Miles Bridges, Naz Reid on the cracked ice Premier, and Miles Bridges again. Ken Spencer, mezzanine level for the Grizzlies rookie. Jalen Wells on the green and purple refractor. Pablo on the cracked ice, Markkanen. Her point, Kyle Kuzma for the Bucks. Alexander Saw, rookie cracked ice. Jalen Tyson. The Joker premier level for Denver. Pascal Siakam premier level. Chris Paul on the cracked ice. Brandon Ingram. Bradley Beal. Aaron Gordon, cracked ice premier level. There's Miles Turner for Indianapolis. That's going to get another one. Halliburton and Turner go to 4. And then Tajay Saloon on the mezzanine level. Joel Embiid on the purple and green. Lillard on the silver. Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson again. Topic. Dame Lillard, premier level. Topic on the cracked ice, rookie. DeMar DeRozan. Rookie Revolution, Jared McCain. Congrats to the Philadelphia spot, Joe. Donovan Mitchell. Stephon Castle on a cracked ice premier level for the Spurs. Congrats, Melvin. Emmanuel Quickly, Adam Bona, Isaiah Collier. Donovan Mitchell, cracked ice. Donovan Mitchell, base. James Harden. Bam Adebayo, premier. Adam Bona, Philadelphia, cracked ice. There's Stephon Castle again for the Spurs and CP3 for the Spurs. I believe we did have an auto or something coming turned around. We do. Anthony Davis on the mezzanine level. Brandon Ingram on the purple and green. Cody Williams, rookie cracked ice. Cody Williams, regular rookie. Miles Turner on a cracked ice. So Halliburton and Turner are taking a little bit of a lead now. It's Cody Williams again. 3 of the last 4 cards have been Cody Williams. How about that? Neon Icons rookie Donovan Clingan. So congrats to the Blazer spot. Ron grabbing some more Klingon. Denver on the silver, Deron Holmes, DeMar DeRozan, and Oklahoma City is going to get the autograph. Dylan Jones, that's a nice one for OKC. David, congratulations. Dylan Jones, rookie youth explosion. NBA Finals champion Dylan Jones, rookie autograph. Congratulations. Got a little fireworks for those guys. Congrats to the Oklahoma City spots. All right, guys. So we move now to the final 3 boxes of this break. We did get an auto. We've gotten, I think, 3 numbered cards. Quite frankly, I expected us to get a little more numbered card action than we would get. I thought we'd hopefully get about 1 a box. There's an empty box. But again, well, the hit counter did finally take a good upbeat for us. And the, sorry about that. The hit counter took a good upbeat for us. And we've done very well with most of our big names. So they're not on the hit counter, but most of our big names, Wemby, Giannis, Tatum, Curry, we've gotten 2, 3, 4 of each one of those guys. James, what's going on, man? All right. There's our last 10th and last box. There are 10 boxes in this break. Lou is the 10th and last. So we've got our last 3 boxes in this break. It is a half case of megas. We're doing the same amount of boxes for Revolution. Hopefully I'll get kind of caught back up to speed on that. Just getting used to some of the timing of things in the new format. But we've also got a half hour at 9 o'clock Central, 10 Eastern, or 7 Pacific, depending on where you're at, where we've got some open time that we'll be able to catch up, as well as hopefully do some live auctions. We've got a few boxes, got some Donruss basketball mega boxes that we've got, we'll throw up for sale. I've got some pack lots of some football that we're going to throw up for sale, and a couple fun things. So I've got 25 items that we're going to try and run through on a live auction from like 9 to 9:30 Central. And then after that, we're going to switch our attention to 3 football breaks. We've got 3 more of those Donruss Optic Internationals. As always, we're chasing those uptowns and downtowns. After that, we've got some select football. And we've got some Contenders football. And that's going to be our night this evening. We have a lot of cards to pull. Our transfer to eBay Live, while some growing pains that I'm having with getting comfortable with the new mobile optimized screens, is also, though, affording us the opportunity to be able to make more products available, to make mega boxes, hobby boxes, retail boxes, all those available. Right now, we're going to be dabbling a little bit in some megas and things like that. We're also going to be putting together some, we're always going to try and keep some hobby things going in there. We're going to be working on putting together some mixers that'll kind of have, you know, a couple retail and 1 or 2 hobby boxes per break, stuff like that. So really, we're just going to keep our mission of making as many products available to you guys as we can. The ability to switch to the live platform with retail, it does give us that ability just to do so many more, especially the modern stuff. Some of the select, for example, like select basketball, we wouldn't be running this if we were having to do hobby, because the hobby boxes are just so expensive. We'd be asking you guys to pay too much per team. So, but the ability to be able to do the retail versions of it, make it so that it's an affordable break for you guys. So we're really excited because, again, now over the next few weeks, we're going to be running some products that we haven't gotten to break in a long time for you guys. Again, we're going to try and make sure we keep hobby going, just because it's always fun to rip hobby. But the retail gives us a lot of options. We got a few packs left here in this 10th and final box. We'll go through those cards, then we will recap and we will see how you guys did. Again, new challenge tonight. We're making you guys work a little bit harder on the hit counter. You guys are only going to have really to the starting few boxes. For Revolution, again, it's 10 boxes. You're going to have the first 3 boxes to make the predictions without the opportunity to change halfway. But if you get them right, it's worth double the leprechauns. So we wanted to see how that would go and see if it's more fun or less fun to have to stick with your predictions. Let me get some more top loaders. And here we go, guys. We got, there's a Donovan Clingan rookie again. Jalen Wells. Halliburton. So Halliburton and Turner right now in a strong lead on that hit counter. Jamal Murray, cracked ice. Cam Thomas, Russell Westbrook. There's Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Unless I missed one earlier, we had not seen Brunson yet. There's Jackie Quee on the cracked ice. Zach LaVine. We got Ron Holland on a rookie Revolution for the Pistons. Adley J, congrats. There is Ariel Hukapote for the Knicks. DeMontis Sabonis. Chet Holmgren. Killa Ware on the mezzanine level. And Halliburton on the green and purple. So Halliburton and Turner just not giving it up. Jalen Wells, cracked ice premier. Zachary Rishiker, rookie. A green Ja Morant on the neon icons for the Grizzlies. Congrats, Dave S. Keldon Johnson, Keelan Ware, Jordan Clarkson, Dame Lillard, Kevin Durant on the premier level, Zion on the cracked ice, Oso. We've got a numbered card, not a numbered card, but we have an autograph, Chris Livingston for the Milwaukee Bucks. So Zach P, congratulations. Oh, come on. These Chrome cards nowadays do not like to stay on top of each other, and I made a big pile there. There we go. I was so busy celebrating another autograph that they slipped a little bit. Congratulations to Zach on the Buck spot, getting a Chris Livingston signature. Congrats, Zach. We got Derek Lively on the green and purple, Zachary Rishaker on the premier, Kawhi Leonard, Pacome Dadier, Tijani Saloon, Chris Paul, Anthony Davis, cracked ice, Tijani Saloon again, LaMelo Ball, Cody Williams on the mezzanine, James Harden, Darius Garland, Bam Adebayo. There's a cracked ice of SGA. We're up to 15 on the hit counter. We got Ron Holland and LeBron James on the premier level. Refractor for the Lakers. Melvin, congrats again on another LeBron. Kobe White on the premier level for the Bulls. Amen Thompson, cracked ice for the Rockets. Kyrie. The Joker, Deron Holmes, premier level rookie. Wemby on a cracked ice, premier level for the Spurs. Congrats, Melvin. Congrats on the Wemby cracked ice. Joel Embiid, rookie revolution. Kayshawn George. Got Kawhi Leonard on the premier level. And for the Bulls, we got a numbered Josh Giddey on the club level. And that one is 96 out of 99. It's under 100, my friends. Congratulations to the Bulls spots. Donald, congrats. Josh Giddey to 99 on the club level. We got Dalton Connect on the rookie. Jalen Williams, mezzanine. Simpson Jr. on the premier. Stefan Castle on cracked ice for the Spurs. Congrats again, Melvin. Melvin, the Spurs have come out well for you. We got Ja Morant and select certified Ja Morant. Congrats to the Grizzly spot. Dave, Ja Morant has also come out very strong. Quickly, Julius Randle, Draymond Green, Kevin Durant, Victor on a silver mezzanine refractor for the Spurs. So Melvin continues to roll with the Spurs. Congrats. Donovan Mitchell, cracked ice. Cade Cunningham, Kyrie Irving, mezzanine. Brandon Miller on a club level. Or concourse level for the Hornets. Bronny James, cracked ice. Adebayo, Freeman, Cade Cunningham, premier. Jamal Murray, premier cracked ice. Steph Curry and Jalen Green. Jalen Tyson, Andrew Wiggins, cracked ice. Sabonis. Devin Booker. Sorry, that's the court side. Excuse me. The court side. Devin Booker. Domantas Sabonis, premier. DeJounte Murray, cracked ice. Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell. Chris Middleton, premier level for the Wizards. He's in his Bucks uniform there. Jaren Jackson, cracked ice. Adam Bona. Tyler Smith, rookie for the Bucks. Deron Holmes, mezzanine. Devin Booker, cracked ice. And quickly, a green Joker's Lodestars for Denver. Congrats, Sunak. Zach Edey, rookie. Another number card for the Magic, Franz Wagner. Congratulations to the Orlando Magic spot, Brandon. Franz Wagner is 37 out of 275 on the orange cracked ice. Got Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Scotty Barnes, premier level, Bub Carrington, Zach Edey. Jimmy Butler, Trey Young, Nikola Topic on the cracked ice premier. DeMar DeRozan, Bronny James Jr. neon icons for the Lakers. Paul George, premier level refractor. Franz Wagner on the cracked ice. Brandon Ingram. Cameron Johnson, Lauri Markkanen on some premieres. Cody Williams on the mezzanine cracked ice. Topic. There's Miles Turner again for the Pacers. So I think that pretty much secures up Hall and Turner. We got Trey Young on the silver premier level for the Hawks. Markkanen, Keldon Johnson, the Joker, silver. Alexander Sarr on the green. Cameron Johnson and Stefan Castle again for the Spurs. Yeah, Chris Paul, Shaden Sharp, and our final card, DeAndre Ayton. So that's going to do it for our 10 boxes. We ended up, guys, with 16 on the hit counter. And we ended up with Hall and Turner lead. So if you guys picked Hall and Turner at the start up to the first 3 boxes, you're going to get 2 leprechauns. And if you picked anywhere from 13 to 19, you're going to get a leprechaun for that. Nolan's going to tabulate that up in a moment, and I will do a recap. We got the Franz Wagner to 275, the Joker green Lodestars, Victor silver mezzanine, Ja Morant on the certified green, Stefan Castle rookie cracked ice, Josh Giddey was numbered to 99 for the Bulls, Keyshawn George rookie revolution, Wemby premier level cracked ice, LeBron premier level, Chris Livingston 1 of 2 autos we did get out of these 10 boxes, Ja Morant neon icons, Ron Holland rookie revolution. There's our second auto, that's a good one, Dylan Jones youth explosion for the Thunder. Klingon neon icons, Stephen Castle cracked ice premier level, Jared McCain rookie revolution, Giannis select certified, neon icons Kevin Durant, certified Kevin Durant, neon icons Ant-Man, Victor on the mezzanine cracked ice, Stefan Castle rookie. We got a bunch of him. Luka for the Lakers neon icons, the Joker select certified, Dalton Connect rookie green and purple, Ja Morant Lodestars, Shy on the premier cracked ice, Lodestars LeBron, the Joker to 275 on the orange, Luka, CJ McCollum to 275 on the orange premier, LeBron premier cracked ice, Rishikar rookie revolution, Hot Stars Wemby, Stefan Castle mezzanine level refractor, Jared McCain, and Researcher. So as we go through the recap, some really good stuff coming out of those boxes. We did get 2 autographs, and it was a good break. So congrats, guys. We'll see. Nolan will tell us in a minute who got leprechauns. I'm going to put our Revolution boxes. Again, these guys, this is our next break of the evening, and these guys came fresh out of a sealed case. And the second half of this case is going to be broke, or we're going to break that next week on Tuesday night. So we did get Peter grabbed 2 leprechauns. Corey got 2 leprechauns. Bats, you got 2, and Lou got 2. So congrats, guys. We're going to add those leprechauns to the total at the end of the evening. Yes, that was half the case, dude. So let's get, I'll bring our schedule up just to help keep you guys on where we're at. We are now moving on to our second basketball break of the evening, which is a half a case, 10 megaboxes of Revolution. And again, both of these breaks, Select and Revolution, are half cases, and the other half are going to be broken next week on Tuesday. As we go through our Revolution, for this one, guys, we've got Trey and Tatum as one of our pairings. We've got the Joker and Curry as a pairing. We got LeBron and the Greek Freak as a pairing. And then we got SGA and Wemby as a pairing. So once again, to play in the hit counter for this evening for a chance at some giveaways, what we're asking you guys to do, there's our empty box number 1. What we're asking you guys to do is tell us which of those 4 pairings is going to get the most cards and what the total of all 4 pairings is going to be. If you get the pairing correct, you're going to get double the leprechauns tonight because we're asking you to make the predictions early on and do a little ride or die tonight, if you will. There's an empty box number 2. So we're asking you to make those predictions early on. You'll stick with them. If you get them correct, you're going to get 2 leprechauns. If you get the total number correct, you're going to get an additional leprechaun out of the break. There's empty box number 3. All right. And so for Revolution, what we're hoping for is the Storm inserts. They're going to be mostly identifiable by blue foil versus red or gold foil. We're also hoping for some numbered cards. And of course, we're hoping for autographs and KABOOMS. Let's hope we get some KABOOMS. The second half of this case is in its box and will stay there until next Tuesday when we break it. But we're going to see what kind of trouble we can get in this first half of the case tonight with some Revolution. I've been excited to rip some of these products tonight with you guys. Again, for me too, I've been, right now there hasn't been a lot of new hobby releases, at least hobby releases that were conducive to the type of breaks we run. Yes, just LeBron, doesn't include Bronny Jr., just LeBron. Which is, I love ripping hobby and I love pulling hits. But hobby boxes right now just continue to skyrocket in price. And quite frankly, aren't very cost friendly. So I've been excited, again, that we have the ability now to get into some other variations and retail products and things like that, so that I can rip some of this stuff with you guys and we can hang out and have some fun with it. And what's kind of fun too is when we do the live auctions, all the stuff we're ripping, let's say you didn't get your hands on any of the spots in the auction, well, now have no worry because we can now do live auctions of some of the products we're ripping. We can do live auctions of other packs. So if you didn't get into the breaks, when we do the live stuff, which we'll be doing that in about just a half hour or so, we're gonna do some live auctions. Then you can get in on the action. If you got some spots in the breaks, but you just haven't fed the appetite yet, the live breaks are gonna be there for you as well. But again, tonight, I've only got 25 items to run through, and when they're gone, they're gone. So if you want something, don't sleep on it when we post them live. Get them early and bid on them. Here we go, guys. So again, you're going to have this stack of cards to tell us which of those 4 pairings is going to get the most. The pairings are Trey Young and Jason Tatum, Nikola Jokic and Steph Curry, LeBron and Giannis, and then SGA and Wemby. We got starting out with Miles Turner, Chet Holmgren, Yves Missi rookie, and that one I think is a Storm. No, it's just the rookie Revolution. But congrats to New Orleans Frank on that one. Oh, let me go through as well and pull the teams up real quick. So thank you to Frederick for the Hawks, Tim on the Celtics, Adley on the Nets, Jonathan Hornets, Joseph Bowles, Adley, Cavs, Frank Mavericks, Jonathan Nuggets and Pistons, Corey the Warriors, Brian the Rockets, Chris the Pacers, Jonathan the Clippers, Tim the Lakers, Adley the Grizzlies, Eduardo the Heat, Zach the Bucks, Richard the Wolves, Frank the Pelicans, Richard the Knicks, Adley the Thunder, Brandon the Magic, Joey the Sixers, Zach the Suns. Everyone give a shout out. Let Carrie know her invoice is waiting for the Blazers and Kings. It's not in there. Nolan, can you possibly add Carrie's name to the left in there? Carrie M for the Blazers and Kings. Tim with the Spurs. Dallas S with the Raptors. Jonathan with the Jazz. And Richard with the Wizards. Guys, again, thank you so much for grabbing those spots. Nolan, you pasted. Oh, yeah, there we go. And Carrie, grab your invoice so we can get, when we pull the cards, we can ship them for you. We got LaMelo Ball, and that is our first Storm insert. So the Storm insert for the Hornets. Congrats, Jonathan. A new wave rookie Rob Dillingham for the T-Wolves. Congratulations to Richard on the T-Wolves spots. There's Zion, Jaylen Brown, Darius Garland, CJ McCollum, Adam Bona on the rookie. Legend, Steve Nash. And that's a Storm insert legend, Steve Nash for the Phoenix Suns. Zach, congrats. We got Hardwood Legacy Revolution, LeBron James. So congratulations to the Lakers spot. Tim on this one. That is a nice LeBron James there. You can see the extra refractor going on with it. It is not numbered, but that is a sweet looking insert. So LeBron and the Greek Freak getting on the board. Our first hit counter is on. Lauri Markkanen. SGA is going to keep it going with Wemby. Bradley Beal, Jaren Jackson, Jamal Murray, Jalen Duran on the Storm for the Pistons, Jonathan. We got Tristan Newton on a Storm rookie for the Pacers. Chris S., congratulations. Zach LaVine, Devin Vassell, Keontae George, Emmanuel Quickley. Legends, Dirk Nowitzki for Dallas. Congrats, Frank. Jacoby Walter, that's going to be a pink foil on the rookie for the Raptors, Dallas. That is numbered, that's just out of 20, Dallas. 16 out of 20 for the Raptors. That is a nice low-numbered hit. Jacoby Walter on the rookie. 16 out of 20 on the pink foil variation. Congratulations, Dallas. Great stuff. 16 out of 20 on the rookie. Tatum on a stargazing. Congrats to the Celtics, Tim. And Tatum and Trey going to get on the board. Also, do we have a Joker? I think we had a Joker. Maybe not. We got a lot of them last break. We did not. I thought we did. All right, back at it. Kobe White, Joel Embiid, Jordan Poole, Kyle Kuzma, Buzelis on the rookie for the Bulls. Joseph, congrats. Chris Middleton on the Storm. And that one, he is still on the Bucks for this one. So congrats to the Milwaukee spot, Zach. New Wave, Buzelis for the Bulls. So congratulations, Joseph, on the Bulls. DeAndre Ayton, Tyler Hero, James Harden, DeMar DeRozan. Pascal Siakam on the Storm insert for the Pacers. Karl Malone on the Legend Storm insert for the Jazz. Congratulations, Jonathan. Sabonis, There's Tyrese Halliburton. He had a great last break. Jimmy Butler, Kawhi Leonard, Shaden Sharp, Stefan Castle on the rookie for the Spurs. Congrats, Tim. There's a Steph Curry storm. Look at him gliding through the air. I love that picture on that card. Congrats to the Golden State spot, Corey, on a Steph Curry storm inserts. We got the new wave Ron Holland rookie for the Pistons. Jonathan, congrats. Anthony Davis. There's Steph Curry again. Oh, and I got Curry on there. 2 Currys. The Joker and Curry take a lead because I was sleeping on him. Chris Paul. There's LeBron James for the Lakers. The LeBron and the Greek Freak going to 2. Cam Spencer rookie. Larry Bird on a Storm Revolution, Storm Legends, excuse me, for Tim for the Celtics. Tim, congrats. Dejounte Saloon on a Vortex rookie for the Hornets. Congrats to the Hornet spot, Jonathan. And then we got Victor for the Spurs. Congrats, Tim. So Victor and SGA go to 2. Dame Lillard, Jaden Ivey, Scotty Barnes, Jalen Green, Anthony Davis on a Storm, and Zach LaVine on a Storm. On the Zach LaVine, I got to go back and check some of the Storms. Zach LaVine is numbered, guys. And you can see the difference now as I go through it. There's kind of the shimmer. And on this one, Zach LaVine is numbered to 285. So 97 out of 285. Congratulations to the Bull spot, Joseph, on the Zach LaVine. And there was one other time where there was a Storm numbered, or a Storm back-to-back. So I wonder if one of those were numbered. No. Okay. So congrats on the LaVine numbered for the Bulls. Yeah, DeJounte Murray, John Collins, Scoot Henderson, Ja Morant, Cam Christie rookie, and a Storm Dylan Jones for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Congratulations, Adley. We got Zion on the Storm Vortex for the Pelicans. Frank, congrats. And that's numbered out of 285, 190 out of 285. So congratulations for the Pelicans with a numbered card. We're actually getting a lot more numbered cards, kind of per capita, if you will, than select. So that is a good thing for Evolution as well. There's Jason Tatum. Josh Giddey, Bam Adebayo, Jalen Suggs, Nikola Durasic rookie, Dame Lillard on the Storm, Rishiker on the Hardwood Legacy rookie for the Hawks. Frederick, congrats. Devin Booker, Kristaps Porzingis, Claxton, Cam Thomas, John Collins on the Storm, and Tracy McGrady on the Storm Legends for the Raptors. Jalen Williams, Fred VanVleet. There's Anthony Edwards, Michael Porter Jr., Miles Bridges, and Topic on the rookie. Kason Wallace on a Storm for the Thunder. And David Robinson on Hardwood Legacy for the Spurs. Congrats, Tim. Brandon Ingram, Franz Wagner, Paul George, Naz Reid, Cade Cunningham for the Pistons on the Storm, and Pele Larson, rookie for the Heat on a Storm parallel. Jonathan Kuminga, Russell Westbrook, Desmond Bane, Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Johnson, Deron Holmes on the rookie for Denver, Victor on a Storm inserts for the Spurs. So congrats to the Spurs spots. And we got a break of the tie. SJ and Wemby go up by 1. Stargazing, Paolo Banchero for the Magic. Brandon Miller, Luka. I didn't have Luka on there. Okay. There's Giannis. I do have Giannis on there, though. Giannis and LeBron go to 3 for the Bucks. RJ Barrett. Legends, Charles Barkley. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies on the Storm rookie. Alexander Sarr on the New Wave rookie. That one's going to Washington, Richard. Austin Reeves, Trae Young. So Trae Young and Jason Tatum. De'Aaron Fox, Zubik. Rob Dillingham on the rookie. DeJounte Murray on a Storm insert. A Storm rookie, Terrence Shannon Jr. for the T-Wolves. So Richard, congrats on the Terrence Shannon Jr. Storm rookie. There's Paolo Osar, Jonas Mitchell, John Stockton Legends, Derek White on the Storm. Steph Curry on a Vortex. For Golden State, Corey, congrats. And the Joker and Curry go to 3. Drew Holiday, Mikal Bridges. So we do find ourselves at the point in which you guys have to get your predictions locked in. Again, we're making you ride or die with them tonight. So get your predictions locked in, guys. 3 boxes were down. You've got to guess how the hit counter is going to hold up. We got through 12 on the hit counter after just 3 boxes. So things are looking strong. There's an empty box. We've got a 4-way tie for 12. So it really still is anybody's game on who's going to get hot here. All 4 spots with 3. You guys have to decide now with a 25% view of the break which spot is going to get hot and take it. Lock in that prediction. If you get it right, you're getting 2 leprechauns. And then if you get within 3 of the total, you're going to get another leprechaun as well. So each break tonight is worth 3 leprechauns. The added twist tonight, though, is we're just trying to see if you guys can get the guesses in quicker and see how much you guys can play the luck on your side. We'll see if it's not a smashing hits. We can always go back to the halfway point on there. But we thought tonight we'd have a little fun and kind of take a ride or die approach on that. So while I rip, you guys have until I'm starting to show the cards for this next 3 boxes to get those predictions in, and then I will have Nolan loads it up for us. So far, it has been a great first few boxes. Hopefully we see some auto and or kaboom action come out of here, but we got a couple really good numbered cards. Numbered card out of 20. Some good rookies, and as you guys can see by those 8 bigger names up on the board, we've gotten 12 out of those guys as well. We're averaging almost, well, you average, I think you average 2 Storm per pack. So there's we've got about 12 Storms per box coming out of here. The Storm can be numbered and can be the rookies, which is great. These packs are opening significantly easier than Select was. And the Revolution cards stack easier than the Select ones as well. So these guys are cooperating for us. Okay, guys. Nolan, if you would be so kind to close up the hit counter for us. Get those in, guys. Next 3 boxes in, guys. We've got Derek White, Jalen Brunson, Dwayne Wade on the Legends, Cam Johnson on the Storm for Brooklyn, a Victor Vortex for the Spurs. Congratulations to the Spurs spot, Tim. Victor on a Vortex. And SGA and Wemby break the tie coming out of the hit counter. Sengun, Keldon Johnson, Cade Cunningham, Kason Wallace. We got Cody Williams on the rookie. Tyler Kolek on the Storm rookie for the Knicks. A Victor Hardwood Legacy Revolution. So Tim, the Spurs, and especially Victor right now, playing well for you, my friend. Congratulations. And Victor and SGA take a little lead here in the hit counter. Vukovic, Draymond Green, Chris Middleton, Jalen Duran, LaMelo Ball. We got Kevin Durant on a Storm. And then we got rookie Antonio Reeves on a Storm for New Orleans. Jared Allen, Klay Thompson, Cameron Johnson, Pascal Siakam, Legends David Robinson, Dadier on the Storm rookie for the Knicks. Stargazing, Anthony Edwards. For the T-Wolves, Richard, congrats. There's the Joker for Denver. Metal, go ahead and put your prediction. I saw Braun and Greek 35, so it looked like you got it in. So if that's what you're asking, it looks like you got it in. If not, you can make an update. Simmons, Tyrese Maxey, Kevin Durant, Bobby Clinton on the rookie, and Tyrese Maxey on a Storm for Philadelphia. There is Topek on the New Wave for the Thunder. Julius Randle, Kyrie Irving, Shaedon Sharpe. There's Dante. Shaquille O'Neal Legends for the Magic. Dante DiVincenzo Storm for the T-Wolves. We had a Storm of Kyle Filipowski for the Jazz. Steph Curry, Bogdan Bogdanovic, DeMar DeRozan, Jordan Poole. Legends, Larry Bird. Markkanen on a Storm for the Jazz. Jonathan. Alexander Sarr on the Vortex for Washington. Richard, congrats. DeMontis Sabonis, Tyrese Halliburton, Jalen Brunson, James Harden, Johnny Furphy on the rookie. Dalton Knecht on the Storm rookie for the Lakers. Hardwood Legacy rookie, Alexander Sarr. So Washington getting a great Sarr. A couple of them recently. Richard, congrats. Sengun, Keldon Johnson, Cade Cunningham, Kason Wallace, Derek White, Devin Vassell on the Storm. There's another Legends, Larry Bird. And that one's numbered to 149 for the Celtics. So, Tim, you got a numbered Larry Bird to 149 and a green foil variation there on the Legends. Congrats for the Celtics. Larry Bird to 149. Vukovic, Draymond Green, Jalen Duran, LaMelo Ball. Magic Johnson on the Legends. Sherman on the rookie. Storm for the Celtics. Giannis on a stargazing for the Bucks. Congrats to the Bucks spot, Zach. And Giannis and LeBron go to 4. Jared Allen, Klay Thompson, Pascal Siakam, Chris Middleton, Zach Edey on the rookie for Memphis. Sorry, I get a little glare there. I'll turn it up a little bit. Zach LaVine on the Storm for the Bulls. Kel'el Ware on the New Wave for Miami. Congrats to the Heat, Eduardo. There's another Joker. So we're tied up on the hit counter again at 5. Anthony Simmons, Kevin Durant, Cam Johnson. Legends, Patrick Ewing. Joel Embiid on the Storm. And Legends on the Storm, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the Lakers. Tim, congrats. Julius Randle, Kyrie Irving, and Nicholas Claxton. Cam Thomas, Tyler Smith for the Bucks. Tyrese Halliburton on a Storm. Stephon Castle, stargazing. That's a nice one for the Spurs, matching with some of those Wembies. Tim, congrats. There's a Luka. Jalen Williams, Karl-Anthony Towns, Jalen Johnson. Tristan Da Silva on the rookie. Tristan Da Silva on the Blue Storm rookie. Johnny Furphy on the New Wave. Trae Young. Brandon Miller, Iva Zupic. There's another Giannis for the Bucks. RJ Barrett, Sabonis on the Storm. Tyler Smith for the Bucks on the Blue Storm rookie. Osar Thompson, Austin Reeves, Donovan Mitchell, and De'Aaron Fox. Jared McCain, rookie for the Sixers. Keldon Johnson, Storm. Vortex, Zion. We got a numbered one of him earlier. Congrats to the Pelicans. Mikal Bridges, Paolo, Miles Bridges. Jonas, Legends, Hakeem Olajuwon for the Rockets. Sengun on the Storm for the Rockets. Hardwood Legacy, Kareem for the Lakers. Wagner, Drew Holiday. Naz Reid, Michael Porter. Draymond Green on the Storm. Jaden Ivey, rookie for Cleveland and the Blue Storm. Russell Westbrook, Desmond Bane, Brandon Ingram. All right, we now come upon our last 4 boxes of this Revolution break. We got up to 19 after those boxes on the hit counter. We've got 3 pairings tied. There's an empty box. 3 pairings tied at 4 on the hit counter. We've got Trey and Tatum trailing right behind them at 4. So it is really still anyone's game. See who you guys predicted and who gets it right. There's empty box number 8. I'll kind of go 2 boxes at a time. Actually, I'm gonna go all 4 and get the boxes out of the way. Again, the real estate being so much smaller on the mobile version, that it's nice to get those boxes out of the way and get ripping in the packs. Empty box. Come on, packs. I feel like there must be a Kaboom in one of these because it doesn't want to stack on top of them. Empty box number 10. Let me get some packs. All right. Let's settle into the box here, guys. I want to just say, first of all, thank you guys for continuing to hang out with us and support the Cardlines mission and the efforts. I don't know that I need to apologize, but I want to apologize as we're going to this new format of the newer screen and things like that. I feel like I'm a rookie at this all over again. So I'm a little bit slower than I used to be. I'm a little bit wonky with staying on screen. So I'm gonna work on getting those comfort levels back. So I just want to say thank you to you guys for your patience and your support as we've been transitioning to eBay Live. Again, I can't tell you how excited I am for what it means for us in terms of the ability to make the hobby available to you guys, the ability to make things more affordable. Hopefully for us, also the ability to drive a little more revenue and grow. We're on the verge of hopefully being able to grow the amount of breaking that we're doing. We're looking at adding some resources, both from a breaking and a moderating perspective. And with that added volume is going to come added product availability, added opportunity. We're working, unfortunately, a little bit slow and behind on resources, but we're working on building out a loyalty membership program. We're working on building out social Discord community and just the opportunity to make things more available, more on demand for you guys, for us to be able to do sort of pop-up type of things, flash sales and stuff like that, and have a great way to be able to get that to you guys without maybe necessarily having to pop auctions up and all that sort of stuff. But also, that sort of stuff affords us the ability to do, individual boxes and more mixer type of things. So just lots and lots of things. I've got a laundry list of to-do items, and I'm currently the person to do them. But once we're getting through some of those, and hopefully we can grow and scale with this big step of us moving to eBay Live represents that first of many steps to that scale. And it all just means more things available to you guys. So I do just want to thank you guys so much for all of you that have been supporting us throughout the last year and a half or so when we've been breaking kind of more traditionally on eBay Core and hanging out with us. And those of you guys that dedicate so much time to hanging out and bringing some energy in the chat, it really does mean a lot to us. And we really are trying to make sure we stay 100% focused on keeping a good, safe, friendly, cost-effective way to bring the hobby to you guys. So here we go, guys. Last 4 boxes. Let's see what we can get out of here. We are at 19 right now on the hit counter. Jalen Brunson, James Harden, Isaiah Thomas on the Legends for the Pistons. There's a Joker Storm. There's another Joker Stargazing. How about that? Back-to-back Jokers. So Denver, Jonathan doing well with Nikola. Congrats. And now we've got a little bit of a jump of a lead there, up to 7 from those guys. Keldon Johnson, Domantas Sabonis, Kason Wallace, Derek White, AJ Mitchell for the Thunder rookie. And there's a green Jonathan Mogbo, so that should be numbered. It is 29 out of 149 for the Raptors again. Congrats, Dallas. 2 numbered cards for the Raptors. Good stuff on the Mogbo green parallel. We got the Researcher Vortex for the Atlanta Hawks. Frederick, congrats. Draymond Green, Sengun, Jalen Duran, LaMelo Ball, Cade Cunningham, Kyrie Irving on a Storm for Dallas, and Tristan Da Silva on a Blue Storm rookie. Klay Thompson, Vukovic, Pascal Siakam, Chris Middleton, Legends, Gary Payton, Legends Magic Johnson on a Storm. And Hardwood Legacy Magic Johnson for the Lakers. So some good stuff, Tim, coming for the Lakers. Anthony Simmons, Jared Allen, Kevin Durant, Cam Johnson, Jamal Sheed on the rookie, Julius Randle on the Storm, Reesiker on the Stargazing for the Hawks, Kyrie. There's the Joker again. So right now, the Joker and Curry running away with it, primarily because of the Joker. McCollum, Miles Turner, Legends, Kareem. Bronny James Jr. on the Storm rookie for the Lakers. Congrats, Tim. And we'll get all of these rookies. Trying to go a little faster, so I'm not going to sleeve them all up. But they all get, all the rookies and inserts get sleeved up, and most of the bigger ones top loaded before we ship them out to you guys. So if I'm not sleeving up on screen, it's just kind of for time purposes. Jacoby Walter, New Wave for Toronto. There is Shy. So SGA and Wemby now getting back on track for the Thunder. Zion, Jaren Jackson. Jamal Murray, Darius Garland. Klay Thompson on a Storm. Dominique Wilkins on a Legend Storm for the Hawks. Devin Vaso, Lauri Markkanen, Emmanuel Quickley, Bradley Beal. Shurman on the rookie. And Researcher on the blue Storm rookie for the Hawks, Frederick. Kelal Ware. And that one is numbered for the Heat to 285. 234 out of 285 for the Miami Heat. Congratulations, Eduardo, on the Kelal Ware to 295. 299, excuse me. Joel Embiid, Zach LaVine, Kyle Kuzma, Conte George, Dalton Knecht rookie, Jared Allen on the Storm, Joel Embiid on the Vortex for Philly, Tyler Hero, Kobe White, Dante DiVincenzo, Tyrese Maxey, AJ Johnson rookie for the Bucks, Bogdan Bogdanovic on the Storm, Johnny Furphy on the Storm rookie, Bogdan, Julius Randle, Chet Holmgren, Paul George, Klingon on the rookie, Vukovic, Stargazing, Jaylen Brown for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown again, Kuminga, DeRozan, Jordan Poole, KJ Simpson on the rookie, a Storm Cam Thomas for Brooklyn, Vortex, Trae Young for the Hawks. So Trae and Tatum go to 5. DeAndre Ayton, Hero, Jalen Brunson, James Harden. We got Claxton on the Storm. Ron Holland on the Blue Storm rookie. Sabonis, Halliburton, Butler, DeRozan, Jordan Poole. Anthony Simmons on the Storm. Patrick Ewing on the Legend Storm. Halliburton, Butler, Ayton again, CJ McCollum, Miles Turner. Legends, Julius Irving, Jalen Suggs, Storm. Shaquille O'Neal for the Lakers, Hardwood Legacy. Zion, Jaylen Brown. There's LeBron James, so LeBron and the Greek Freak getting to 6. And Kawhi Leonard. Shaden Sharp for the Blazers. Vortex, LeBron James. Congrats, Tim, to the Lakers spots. And we got an auto, guys. It's a rookie, Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. Congrats, Carrie. Donovan Clingan on the rookie auto for the Blazers. Non-numbered, but an auto nonetheless. First auto for Revolution. Rookie Clingan. Dame Lillard, Anthony Davis, Scotty Barnes, Chris Paul. Kelal Ware on the rookie. Okoro on the rookie Storm. Steph Curry Stargazing. John Collins, Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs. We're up to 28 on the hit counter. Jaden Ivey, Jalen Green, Iverson on the Legends, Kawhi on the Storm, and then Joel Embiid. Is that is numbered? The color threw me off a little bit, so I knew it was different. 25 out of 149. Joel Embiid for the Sixers. Congrats, Joey, on a Joel Embiid numbered card. Josh Giddey, Murray, Jamal Murray, Darius Garland, Bub Carrington rookie. There's a Mogbo on the Blue Storm rookie. Dame Lillard stargazing for the Bucks. Markkanen. There's another Shy, SGA, and Wemby keeping it close. Scoot Henderson, Ja Morant, Isaiah Collier. Legend Storm, Clyde Drexler for the Blazers. And a Vortex Shy SGA for the Thunder. Congratulations, Adley J. So SGA, we're getting these pairings going in like little batches. Porzingis, Jason Tatum. Quickly, Bradley Beal, Jaren Jackson, Adebayo on the Storm, Dennis Rodman on the Legend Storm for the Bulls. Congrats to the Bulls spot. Zach LaVine, Vassell, Adebayo, Jalen Suggs. We got Jacoby Walter rookie, a LeBron James Storm. Congrats to the Lakers spot, Tim, on a LeBron Storm. And it's going to come down to the end here, guys. Buzelis on the Revolution Hardwood Legacy. Joseph, congrats. We'll get that guy sleeved up, no worries. Anthony Edwards, Devin Booker, Kuzma, Kante George. Kante George rookie. Karl Malone on the Legend Storm. And that one is numbered. I thought it was dinged up. It's just numbered. 10 out of 295. Congratulations to the Jazz, Jonathan. 10 out of 295. New Wave, Anthony Reeves for New Orleans. Or Anthony Reeves, excuse me. Kobe White, Joel Embiid, Jalen Johnson, Nicholas Claxton, Cam Thomas, CP3 on the Storm. We had Harrison Ingram on the Storm for the Spurs. Jalen Williams and Fred Van Vliet. And that gets us to 32 on the hit counter, you guys. Pretty good put out on the hit counter. We ended up with two groups, Joker and Curry, and SJ and Wemby tied at 9. So if you had either of those pairings, Joker and Curry or SJ and Wemby, you're going to get 2 leprechauns. And if you had anywhere from 29 to 35, you're going to get a leprechaun on there. We'll give Nolan a second to tabulate that for us, and I will recap this Revolution box. I would say I don't think we got a case hit out of that yet. And no kaboom. So, again, the other half of this case is next Tuesday night. The auctions are going to go live either today or tomorrow. 5-day auctions on there. So grab onto those spots early and often because we still, I would believe, have a case hit coming. Karl Malone on the Storm, LeBron Storm, Vortex SGA, Joel Embiid numbered, Klingon autograph rookie, LeBron Vortex, New Wave numbered Khalil Ware, Rishiker Vortex, numbered Mogbo, Nikola Jokic, Stefan Castle, Giannis, Legends Larry Bird numbered, Alexander Sarr Legacy, Victor Legacy, Victor Vortex, Blue Shaden Sharp, Wemby Storm, Rishiker, Zion numbered, Dylan Jones Storm, Zach LaVine, Tajan Saloon, Stefan Castle, Buzelis was numbered. He's not numbered, just a New Wave. Jason Tatum, Jacoby Walter, LeBron Legacy, and the Dillingham New Wave rookie. A whole bunch of other rookies and things like that I could have definitely sleeved and top loaded, and we're going to sleeve and top load some of those. But for time purposes, that really represented kind of the the best of those boxes. I thought those were good ones. I hope you guys thought so as well. What we're going to do while we let Nolan get caught up on that is, I know we're a little bit behind, but we still got 15 minutes to run some, thank you, sir, to run some live auctions. So we're going to get those going right away as well. But Lou grabbed 2 more. Corey grabbed 2 more. Nolan, is that Giant?
Yeah, the Giant Adventure.
Oh, Giant Adventure. You got 2. Betts, you got 2. Peter 2. And I don't know what that last one says, Nolan.
That's Autumn. I don't know.
Autumn? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
In the chat. What his eBay name is.
Cool. All right, guys. So congrats on those leprechauns. If you guys are joining us and you haven't bought from us in the past, we're going to need your address if you do win something. So send us the address. Camilo, I'll do some ripping now. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We'll do the first one I'm going to do is going to be an NFL pack bundle. This is 2021, so it's going to have 2021 Contenders draft picks, 21, and that's the 18 card value pack, hanger pack. We've got a 2021 Contenders regular value pack of the 22 cards, and then we've got the Prism draft picks from 2021 with the bonus pack in there. We're going to run this bundle, guys. 15-second auction. Start off these 3 packs at $13. If you're interested, make a bid. If you guys want me to rip it, I will. If not, hey, Meadow, you didn't get one yet, huh? Well, you got a lot more breaks to go, so you'll get one. I'm sure you'll get one. All right, I'm going to run the bundle again one more time. If not, I'll hop on to some other things I got available. Oh, do I feel like I'm ripping more or less now with the... well, with the retail, I'd say I'm ripping more just because there's a lot more packs. I don't know that the number of cards is different, but there's a lot more boxes and packs, so I'm kind of ripping more on there. All right, nobody going with the bundle. That is all right. Next thing I'm going to throw up, if you guys are interested, is I've got the Contenders. So we're doing 10 of these a little bit later. But if you guys want to grab your own blaster box, we're going to start this at $20. I've just got one on hand, so if you want to bid on it, you will get a guaranteed hit in here and chasing those 2024 rookies. Here we go. If anyone's interested in that. I'll run it one more time. Again, up for auction right now. Live auction is a blaster of 2024 Contenders. If you do grab this one, I can either rip it for you or I can keep it sealed. No takers tonight. All right. All right, next up, a good one in honor of basketball. We'll hopefully run a couple of these because, guys, this is a fantastic deal on these. So we've got, these are hanger boxes, right? Again, if you guys haven't seen these yet, from 2021, they apparently ran out of hanger boxes, so they put everything in hanger packs. But this is the 30-card hangers from 21-22 NBA Chronicles. It's just $6 for a hanger, guys. You cannot find $6 hangers unless you're lucky enough to find them on the clearance shelves or someone that's basically giving them away. So we've got, I've got a couple of these. I can throw them up. $6 gets you a hanger pack. I know in between the breaks, it's a little bit tough. We don't have a lot of people looking for live rips because you guys are all watching the breaks, and then all you guys watching the breaks probably already bought a bunch of spots. But if you didn't get enough spots or you want to get some more cards or anything like that, we'll run these guys a couple times and see if anyone wants to grab something. We do have, getting back on schedule now, we do have, we have about 10 minutes that we've now caught up before we're on schedule for the next one. I'll get the hit counter out of the way too. That'll make more. All right, so I'm gonna run this one more time. Again, it is a hanger box from 21-22 Chronicles. Chronicles is one of my favorite sets, and a hanger for $6 is a fantastic deal. All right, no takers on the live auctions tonight. Everyone, I lulled you all to sleep and ripping all those. Let's see, what else did I pull up? All right, let's give a shot at a few of these guys. This is also a really good value for this one. So, guys, this is it's the NBA Hoops Premium stock from 2019-2020. So this is Zion and Ja Morant rookie year. It's a 15-card cello pack with the 3 laser prisms in there, and it's premium stock from Hoops. And so we're going to start these ones out at just $6 as well. 2019-2020, so Zion and Ja rookie year. Cello packs, you get the 3 laser prisms in there as well. You buy it live, I'll rip it, we'll ship it to you. If you're in the breaks, if you're in the breaks already tonight, we'll add it to your shipping, and we will go back. If you're in the breaks already and you do grab one of these live auctions, we'll go back to your order and give you a little bit of a shipping adjustment for it as well. So don't be deterred if you guys want to grab a pack, but it's saying the $4.99 shipping. Don't be deterred by that. If you got a spot in the breaks, we'll take care of it. (2019-2020) premium stock. All right, no go on the premium stock. All right, guys, here's the last thing I brought up just to do live tonight. I didn't know how long we would go and how active you guys would be with Rip and Chip, but the final thing that I put aside for tonight is I've got a whole sealed mega box from Donruss. These are going to retail, depending on where you find them, somewhere between $35 and $45. We're going to start out at $31. So this is a yeah, so I did already address that, right? Like if you haven't bought in yet to our breaks, then a shipping cost is a very reasonable expectation for a first purchase. I do know, and as I mentioned to you guys, if you bought into the breaks tonight, if you do want to get one of these, we will go and adjust your shipping. We can only do so much between live and auction breaks, but definitely understand that. Don't let the $4.99 shipping scare you if you did buy in the other breaks. If you are buying this the first one, of course, it's going to cost us more than $5 to ship this to you. So we have to have some kind of shipping on there. All right. Nobody taken on the live selling. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We are going to move along on our schedule and just get a little bit early start on football. So our first football break is going to be the Donruss Optic International Hobbies. We've got 3 of those guys. I'm bringing them on screen right now. After that, we're going to be doing 10 boxes, a half case of 2024 Select Football. We're going to see how many of those rookie quarterbacks we can chase. And then we're going to do the same thing with our final break of the evening of 10 Contenders Blasters. So that is what we've got left in store for us tonight. We are full in these 3 breaks, so thank you guys so much for filling all of those spots. Let me get the schedule off. We get the teams up. And so as we go through Optic, I do want to make sure we give a special shout out and appreciation to all you guys that did grab these spots. We got Timothy with the Cardinals, Dave with the Falcons, Tyler Ravens, Joseph Bills, Will the Panthers, Daniel the Bears, John the Bengals, Brandon the Browns, Steven the Cowboys, Drew the Broncos, Dylan the Lions, Jeremy the Packers, Dwayne the Texans, Steve-O with the with the Colts, Rich with the Jaguars. There's in box number 1. Rich the Jaguars, Dustin the Chiefs, James the Raiders, that's James Q the Chargers, Steve the Rams, Jeremy the Dolphins, Daniel the Vikings, Timothy the Saints, Dustin the Giants, Lou the Jets, Joseph the Eagles, Lou the Steelers, Tony the Niners, Jen with the Seahawks, Steve-O with the Bucks and the Titans, and Matthew with the Washington Commanders. Guys, thank you so much again, and good luck on each and every one of those spots. I'm going to get as much of that cardboard gold as I can for you guys. And let's talk about the hit counter on this one. It's a little smushed in there. But we've got first one on there is a rookie QB. And so that it does, I guess I'm going to say all rookie QBs. So it does include Joe Milton and Spencer Rattler and Devin Leary. So if we get a rookie QB, it's counting. The second spot is the chain reactions inserts. The third spot is the best tutties insert. And the fourth spot is the captain in charge insert. So is it going to be one of the inserts that that gets the most in this break, or are the rookie quarterbacks going to answer the call for us? You guys let us know for the hit counter which of those four spots, whether it's one of the three inserts or whether it's the rookie quarterbacks, which one's going to get the most hits in this 3 hobby box break. If you get it correct, it's worth 2 leprechauns. And what we're going to do in this one is the prediction counter is going to close after 1 box. So normally we do after 2, but we're challenging you guys a little bit more tonight. So a prediction counter is going to close after the first box. So you guys can make your prediction now for fun and ride with it. Or you can sit back and see how this first box goes and then make your prediction. Once we do close that up, though, that's going to be what you're rolling with. And hopefully, if you get the spot correct, you're going to get 2 leprechauns. And if you get the total number of all 4 spots together correct, you can get an additional leprechaun. So with 3 more breaks, there are 9 more leprechauns up for grabs that you can earn. And those leprechauns are going to run for you guys later tonight. First of all, for everyone that bought into tonight's breaks, I've got a stack of packs, including some of those Contenders football packs, as well as a Donruss mega pack for basketball and a select mega pack for basketball. All of those packs are going to be ran for by leprechauns as a buyer's giveaway. And I've got another very similar stack of some football and basketball packs that's going to be awarded to the winners of the leprechaun race for all you guys earning leprechauns in the hit counter giveaways. So think about your predictions, make it early, or watch the first box and see how it goes. And we're off. First card, Josh Palmer for the Chargers. Actually, let me get that unpinned. A little more space in there. There we go. Christian Wilkins for the Raiders. Travis Etienne. There's going to be our first hit counter, and it's, of course, a quarterback we're looking to chase. It's Caleb Williams for the Chicago Bears. Daniel, congrats. I think, Daniel, you had the Bears last break, too, and did quite well with them. So congrats again. Caleb Williams for the Bears and the rookie quarterbacks on the board right away. Byron Young, Kyron Williams. The rookie quarterbacks, they might just kill it, and we're okay with that. Bo Nix on a silver prism for the Broncos. Drew, congratulations. The rookie quarterbacks jump to an early lead. How about a Brock Bowers silver for the Raiders? James Q, congrats. I'm liking the way this first box is starting, guys. I'm liking it a lot. Jordan Addison, Jalen Waddle, Tyson Bagent. First Bears quarterback to get a contract extension in like 2 decades or something like that, I saw. He got an extension before Caleb Williams. How about that? But he's not a rookie there. That's a second year. Keon Coleman primary colors for the Bills. Congrats, Joseph. Derek Carr, Stevenson, Xavier McKinney. And this guy just signed a contract extension. He was unhappy and wanted out, and now he's elated to sign a 3-year, $96 million extension with Washington to stay there. The play action I don't have on the hit counter, but this is one of my favorite inserts. Congrats, Matthew, on a Scary Terry play action.
He should have ended up in Green Bay.
Yeah, no one wanted McLaurin in Green Bay and Micah Parsons.
Yep.
Cam Jordan, Kyle Hamilton, Quentin Johnson on a silver, and Roman Wilson on the hidden potential. Max Crosby, Jahan Dotson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Marvin Harrison, primary colors for the Diamondbacks. Timothy, congrats. There's Puka, Hayden Hurst, Buda Baker, Logan Thomas for the Cardinals, Jonnu Smith, Tua Tuliava, Jerry Jeudy, hidden potential Jatavian Sanders for the Panthers, Will, Antonio Gibson, and J-Jets for the Vikings. Christian Kirk, and best tutties, Josh Allen and Dalton Kincaid. So the best tutties get on the board. I like this insert. Danny Dimes, now the starting quarterback for the Colts. Alvin Kamara, Roshan Johnson. Justin Jefferson on the lighted up for the Vikings. Daniel, congrats. Justin Fields, Saquon Barkley, DJ Moore. Xavier Worthy on the lighted up for the Chiefs. Dustin. George Kittle and TJ Watts for the Steelers. Tank Dell. Best tutties, Deshaun Watson and Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper just got traded back to the Raiders today, I saw. Rashad White, Zach Charbonnet. Our first Red Star parallel is going to be rookie Packer, Marshawn Lloyd. Jeremy, congrats. He runs pretty hard. He might find his way into a little bit of play share with Josh Jacobs, but Josh Jacobs is still the premier guy in Green Bay. How about another Brock Bowers for the Raiders? James Q. Congrats, James, on another Brock Bowers. L'Jarius Sneed, Will Levis, Curtis Samuel. Speaking of Josh Jacobs, there he is. My house, Josh Jacobs for the Packers. Jeremy. Jalen Hurts, Garrett Wilson, Dalton Kincaid. Play action, Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. Congrats, Tyler. So play action getting more of the inserts. Minka, Jalen Carter, Jared Goff. Captains in charge, DJ Moore. So DJ puts captain in charge on the board. Kenneth Walker and Brandon Ayuk. Trey McBride. Jaden Daniels. Here's a little JD5 for the Washington Commanders. Matthew, congrats. The rookie quarterback going to 3. Yeah, Levante David, Baker Mayfield. Next, red parallel, going to be for the Commanders, Jonathan Allen on the Red Stars. So congrats, Matthew. And Matthew, you're going to be very happy because we're going to continue right on for you. I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to put one up on the rookie QB. I have another JD5 on the passing grade, Matthew. So basically our last 3 cards have been 2 Jaden Daniels and a Jonathan Allen Red Star. Not bad at all. And the rookie quarterbacks up to 4 already, guys. It could be a landslide here for the quarterbacks. Austin Eckler, Treylon Burks, Amari Cooper. There's a chain reaction. Derrick Henry, little King Henry for the Ravens. And now everyone on the hit counter is on the board with at least 1. Jeremy Ruckert, Isaiah Simmons, Jonathan Hines Allen, and Diamond Hands, Xavier Worthy. All right, so guys, we are at the third of the way point. So we're challenging you guys a little bit on the hit counter. That means predictions are now going to be closing as I rip this box. I'll have Nolan close it up in just about a minute or two. So while I rip box 2, start thinking about your hit counter predictions, guys, and get them in. Empty box number 2 there. As I rip the packs, again, guys, think about how we're doing. We got 8 on the hit counter after just the first box. The rookie quarterback's doing extremely well. I love it. Metal riding with the first pick. I love it. I love it. These guys back over. We get into box 2. So as we've gone through, it's been kind of, you got faith. You're going to get one this time. The shutout will end for you on this break. As we've been going through these cards, it's been interesting. I guess I've noticed a few more of the trades and movements around the league than I thought I did. So that's been kind of fun. There's been a lot in the last day or two going on in the NFL. I'm curious what you guys think, too, in terms of the 25 rookie class. Right now, finally starting to see, we're going to start to see some more products come out. Donruss came out, so we did some, or not Donruss, Score came out first. So we did some Score hobby. You guys saw we did a few breaks of those about a month or so ago. Those were great. The Score hobby boxes were phenomenal. So that was kind of fun to do that. Well, we got some Score blasters coming. So next week when we do football on opening night next Thursday, we are going to be doing some Score blasters. Also, Donruss Elite just came out, and we got our hands on. We didn't get our hands on any hobby of that yet, but we got our hands on some mega boxes. So we're going to be doing some Donruss Elite mega boxes next Thursday. We're going to be doing some more of these Donruss Optic international hobbies. We're going to do some more Contenders, and we're going to do some Prism next week as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun on that night next Thursday. Lots of football coming out of there. And it's going to be fun to do 2 of the 2025. And Meadow, I agree with you. I think he's the trendy pick, but I think it's the right pick. I think Jackson Dart is out to make a name for himself. And he's got a better than we think surprising cast. Obviously headlined by Malik Neighbors, but he's got the guy that he played with at Old Miss, Juice Wells, I think, who's just a burner and he likes to throw it to him. So I think the Giants may go to the air early and often this year. That could be an interesting team to watch. All right, Nolan, if you can close the hit counter for me. And here we go into box 2, guys. Good luck on your predictions. Let's see who gets some leprechauns. Kamara, Gibson, Chuba Hubbard. We got to light it up. Tyreek Hill, Kayvon Thibodeau, Danny Dimes, A.J. Dillon. Best tutties with Tua and Tyreek. We're going to put the best tutties to 3. And congrats to the Dolphins, Jeremy. Najee Harris, A.J. Brown. Next Red Star parallel is going to be Jacob Cowing, rookie for the San Francisco 49ers. So, Tony, congratulations. There's a rookie quarterback, Jordan Travis. Not exactly the most exciting one, but Lou for the Jets. We got you on the board, my friend. And I said all rookie quarterbacks are going to count on this one. So the rookie quarterbacks go to 5, and they're going to continue to walk away with it. Fred Warner, Brock Purdy, Derrick Henry. My house, Bo Nix. Congrats again to the Broncos spot, Drew. There's another Bo Nix for you. I like the My House inserts. I hope you guys all picked the rookie QBs. I think I saw most of you did. But I hope that should have been an easy one for everyone. But who knows? Maybe the inserts will get big. Derek Carr, Ramondre Stevenson, Trayvon Diggs. We have had 3 play action. There's Jonathan Brooks on the rookie play action. Congrats to the Panthers, Will. Isaiah Simmons, Cam Jordan, Rashee Rice, captains in charge, CJ Mosley. There's Saquon again, Jeremy Ruckert, Jamar Chase for the Bengals, John, Jadeveon Clowney on a silver, Justin Fields, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts, and the next Red Star parallel is going to be Travis Etienne for the Jacksonville Jaguars. So, Rich, congrats. No, we have not had a JJ yet, have we? We got to get a JJ McCarthy in here, don't we? Passing grade, Jordan Love for the Pack, Jeremy. George Kittle, TJ Watt for the Steelers, Bryce Young, and we got a chain reaction of Javonte Williams for the Broncos. So the chain reactions goes to 2. Cade Otton, JSN for the Seahawks, Micah Parsons, see where he ends up. We got Rome for the Bears. So congrats, Daniel, on Rome primary colors. Brian Robinson, Tony Pollard, Travis Kelce, Ricky Pearsall on the silver rookie for the Niners. Tony, congrats. Zamir White, Jonathan Allen. Chase Brown is a hot fantasy commodity this year. He's going to have a lot of touches. Nate Wiggins on the hidden potential rookie for the Ravens. Derwin James, Justin Herbert, Josh Downs. And there's Patty Mahomes and Travis Kelce on the best tutties. So best tutties are giving the quarterbacks a run. Raheem Mostert, Cooper Kupp, LaJordan Humphrey. But the quarterbacks say, sit down, best tutties. We gotcha. And Dan says, I need another Caleb. So we had to get him one. Light it up. Caleb Williams. Congrats, Daniel. So the rookie quarterbacks now go to 7. Rashad White, Charbonnet, Hutchinson. There's a little BT Junior Brian Thomas. A very, very hot commodity from a receiver standpoint as a rookie. Rich, congrats. L'Jarius Sneed, Will Levis. Malachi Corley on the rookie silver for the Jets. Lou, congrats. Zach Martin on the silver. Max Crosby, Jahan Dotson, Drake London. Pearsall, primary colors for the Niners. Puka Nacua and Hayden Hurst. We got Kyler Murray. Play action, Michael Penix Jr. So if the play action inserts would have been in play, this would have doubled up on the hit counter. But there's a nice one for the Falcons, Dave. Michael Penix Jr. play action. And the Falcons are going to be an interesting offense to watch this year as well. Tua, Trey Hendrickson. We got Bryce Young on a silver refractor for Carolina. Hidden potential, Cade Stover for the Texans. There's Jay Jets, Jonnu Smith, Michael Pittman, and Diamond Hands, Travis Kelce. All right, we got one more box to go. Up to 16 on the hit counter and some good stuff. Some great quarterback action. The best tutties and play action are giving us some good inserts to work with. I think we got a few teams we could add a little bit of love to. We got a few quarterbacks we need to find as well. There's empty box. We could definitely use to find a little JJ. We could use to find a little Drake May. You're asking about where's the sound? Nolan, are you seeing any issues with the sound? I show the mic on, and I don't see anyone asking about sound. If anyone else, well, I suppose you wouldn't be hearing me. So if someone else isn't knowing sound, I'm sure we'll hear it. Otherwise, Black Alley, it might be something on your end.
I got them muted.
I don't have it muted.
Well, sheep.
They might, yeah. And I don't know. See, Hante 14. I don't know what any breaks is asking. Oh, okay, thank you, Peter, for letting me know. So it's definitely Black Alley. It must be something on your end. Maybe turn the volume up on there. But sorry if you weren't hearing the sound. All right, we got one more box to get into. Man, I would absolutely love to pull somebody a downtown or an uptown. Yeah, we gotta get gotta find a JJ in here. We gotta find a Drake May. Probably could use to grab another Colt or two. Probably could use to grab a Lion or two. I'm sure there's some other teams I'm missing, but we got a box to get after it. As we finish up the Optic, we will transition to 10 select NFL blasters. And then we're going to transition to our last break of the evening of 10 Contenders blasters. As we get going through that, guys, don't forget on eBay, save us as a seller and follow us so you know when we're going live on eBay Live and when auctions are available to you, as well as on YouTube. If you haven't already done so, hit that like and subscribe button so you know when we go live. We appreciate it. We appreciate you guys. Tell some friends about Cardlines Break and keep it going. Make sure that you do pop over to cardlines.com if you're not signed up for our newsletter. It does go out twice a week, and there's always great industry information and stories coming out of there. We got Jesse popping out videos all the time, left and right. You can see information about our breaks, our promotions, all that sort of stuff. And also, don't forget to then pop into the shop and see if there's any product or supplies that you might need and place some orders if you're looking to get it. We do have a promotion in August. If you get anything that is like a draft pick or something where they would be in a high school or college uniform, it will also be eligible for a giveaway at the end of the month for some store credits. Here we go, guys. We got Garrett Wilson, Darius Slayton, Jonathan Taylor. There's another rookie quarterback, Spencer Rattler, a.k.a. Ralphie 2.0. If you know, you know. Congrats to the Saints spots on Spencer, Timothy, and the quarterbacks. I would assume at this point that the quarterbacks are not going to get caught. But we'll see. Best Teddies might just go crazy. Jalen Carter, Jalen Hurts, Quinyon Mitchell on a silver rated rookie, and Brandon Cooks on a silver for the Saints. Ayuk, Fitzpatrick, Bryce Young. We got Jermaine Burton, primary colors. Baker Mayfield, Kenneth Walker, Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. Another play action rookie quarterback. It's a beauty of a card for Bo Nix for Drew. Drew, congrats again, my friend. Bo Nix play action. And the rookie quarterbacks get to the double digits. We got Levante David, Drake London. Rashee Rice on a silver for the Chiefs. Chop Robinson on the hidden potential for the Dolphins. Isaiah Simmons, Cam Johnson, Michael Pittman. There's another primary colors quarterback. So I may have gotten a little greedy in saying all the quarterbacks as well, but that's okay. Kind of made it lopsided, but there's a nice one. Patriots, not the right Patriot quarterback necessarily, unless you're a big Joe Milton fan. Saquon Barkley, Ruckert, Chuba Hubbard, Michael Penix Jr., my house. for the Falcons. So, Dave, congrats. Guys, if we've hit a quarterback, we've hit more than one of them for the most part. If we haven't hit one, hopefully we can still get it. Penix Jr. on the My House. And the rookie quarterbacks just steamrolling right now. There's TJ Watt, Justin Fields, AJ Dillon, Javon Baker on the hidden potential for the Patriots, Charbonnet, Kittle, Derrick Henry, Latu for the Colts on the silver rated rookie, Will Levis, Rashad White, Micah Parsons, light it up. Wow, Michael Penix Jr. is lighting it up all of a sudden. He's the hottest quarterback right now coming out of the breaks. Dave, congrats on another Michael Penix Jr. The lefty, light it up. And the rookie quarterbacks go to 13. Austin Eckler, Treylon Burks, Deuce Vaughn, Diamond Hands, A.J. Brown for the Eagles. Congrats, Joseph. Josh Palmer, Christian Wilkins, Kyle Hamilton, C.J. Stroud on a lighted up for the Texans. Dwayne, congrats. Byron Young, Kyron Williams, Kyler Murray. Diamond Hands, the Cheetah. The Dolphins, Jeremy, congrats. Derek Carr, Stevenson, Trey Hendrickson, Best Tutties, Dak Prescott, and CeeDee Lamb. We're up to 22 on the hit counter, guys. Quentin Johnson, Michael Meyer, Josh Jacobs, and Jaden Daniels on the play action. Congrats for the Commanders. Matthew getting another one. These cards, I love the play action cards. They are clean. Jaden Daniels is our 14th rookie quarterback out of the 3 boxes. Kobe Turner, Matthew Stafford, Lamar Jackson, captains in charge, Anthony Richardson, Aaron Jones, Tyreek Hill, Trayvon Diggs, Mike Evans on the silver, Jacoby Brissett, another Patriots quarterback, Rashee Rice, Jared Goff on the red star parallel for the Detroit Lions. So there's a little bit of that Lions love I was hoping to get, Dylan. Congrats, Dylan. We got Baker Mayfield on the passing grade for the Buccaneers. Steve, congrats. Kendry Miller, Jabril Peppers, Jamar Chase, Chain Reactions, Patrick Mahomes. For the Chiefs, there's a little bit of that extra Chiefs love I was hoping to pull. Congrats, Dustin. That's going to put Chain Reactions to 3. We're up to 25 on the hit counter. Jordan Addison, Jalen Waddle. Red Star is going to be Jawar Jordan for the Texans rated rookie on the Red Star parallel. And then rookie recruits Dallas Turner for the Vikings, Daniel. All right, guys. So I'll do a recap here of our Donruss Optic International Hobby Boxes. We got Jawar Jordan. We did end up with 25 on the hit counter, and the rookie quarterbacks ran away with it at 14. So if you guys picked the rookie quarterbacks, yeah, it's going to be 2 leprechauns. So I'm sure a lot of you got that. And then the question is, did you get somewhere between 22 and 28 in your guess? If you did, you're going to get a 3rd leprechaun. Jawar Jordan, red star. Chain Reaction, Patty Mahomes. Jared Goff on the red star. Jaden Daniels, play action. Michael Penix, light it up. Michael Penix in my house. Joe Milton, primary colors. Play action, Bo Nix. Spencer Rattler, rookie recruits. Michael Penix on the play action. Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie recruits. Light it up, Caleb Williams. Travis Etienne, red star parallel. Bo Nix, my house. Jordan Travis, rookie recruits. Jacob Cowing on the red star parallel. Jaden Daniels on the passing grade. I don't, Black Alley, it's definitely something on your end, my friend. If you go to eBay Live, you got to turn the sound on, I guess. It sounds like. I don't know why it wouldn't have been on for you. You can also find us on YouTube if you're looking for the sound. Right now, eBay Live is just where you have to be if you want to do any live bids, but we're not doing any live auctions right now. So if you want to pop over and find us on YouTube, you can find the sound. Otherwise, unfortunately, I'm sorry, I don't know on your end necessarily how to turn the sound on. Usually, it's like the little microphone button on your phone. But sorry you're having issues. Hopefully you can figure that one out. Otherwise, pop over to YouTube and check us out on YouTube. We got Jonathan Allen, Jaden Daniels on the silver, Brock Bowers on the rookie recruits, Marshawn Lloyd, Red Star, Marvin Harrison, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix, rated rookie, and Caleb Williams for the Bears. So some really good stuff there. And so no one managed to get the total, but a bunch of you guys. So Bet's grabbing 2 more, Metal grabbing Metal. There you go. You got off the snide. Metal, Lou grabbing 2, Autumn again with 2, Bodam with 2, and Peter with 2. Interesting, Lucas. I guess thanks for letting me know. I guess I'm not sure what to say, guys, because enough people aren't experiencing it, nor are we showing any issues. So it's definitely on the user end of sound. So I think hopefully you can figure that out. But luckily, that's also why we're going through the trouble of dual streaming on YouTube right now too. It's because we just want to make sure that no one misses out on that. As we pull up our schedule here, guys, we're pretty close to right on time. We're going to be jumping now to our 4th of 5 breaks tonight. We're going to be doing a half case 10 select blasters. So I am currently bringing those 10 on screen. We're going to rip into those. And then our final break of the evening is we're going to be ripping into 10 Contenders blasters, as we call it a night. Got our list back up there. Okay. As we go into selects, I'll start first by special thanking Adley with the Cardinals, Adam with the Falcons, Chad with the Ravens, Brian the Bills, Michael Panthers, Scott Bears, Israel Bengals, Donald the Browns, Lucas the Cowboys, Sean the Broncos, Michael the Lions, Adley with the Packers. There's empty box. Tammy with the Texans, Steve with the Colts, Muriel with the Jaguars, Jared Chiefs, Steve-O with the Raiders, Chargers, Rams, and Dolphins, Bob with the Vikings, Anthony with the Patriots. There's empty box number 2. What I'm going to do, guys, actually is this time I'm feeling a little more generous. Let's get some more leprechauns going. So I'm going to go through 4 boxes this time before you guys need to get your hit counter predictions in. Let's see where I missed out. Steve Giants, Lou Jets, Linda Eagles, Lou Steelers, Muriel Niners, Jen Seahawks, Steve the Bucks, the Titans, and John with Washington. There's empty box number 3. So guys, again, thank you so much for grabbing all the spots in this select. It was really all the breaks tonight. We're generally pretty affordable. Obviously, there's a few premier spots that went for some good dollar there, but in general, a lot of these retail breaks were pretty affordable. So it's a great opportunity, hopefully, to get your hands on some good product. I've always been a fan of Select, so I was excited to rip Select basketball and football tonight. And again, what we're gonna do, guys, on these is I'm gonna run through 4 boxes, and then you guys can go on the hit counter. So it'll give you even more, hopefully more opportunity to get some leprechauns. And as I rip them up, we'll talk about that hit counter again. If you guys aren't used to breaking with us, what that hit counter up there that's scrunched up the top is we put 4 players, pairings, things like that on a hit counter, and you guys make a prediction of who either, 101 medal, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see if we can pull one. You guys tell us which of those spots is going to get the most hits in the break. So for this break, out of 2024 Select, half a case of blaster boxes. I decided, since we had the rookie quarterback so prevalent all the time, with Select, we've obviously got all the veterans involved as well because it's licensed. So I decided to go kind of with more of the veteran players. So we've got Lamar Jackson and Jalen Hurts is your first pairing. We've got Josh Allen and Patty Mahomes, and their rivalry is the second pairing. We got Justin Herbert and Jaden Daniels is the third pairing. I want to include JD in there. And then the fourth pairing is Joe Burrow. And what the heck was that last one? Oh, it says Baker, but I meant or Becker, but I meant Baker. So that's Baker Mayfield. So apologies for that. I wanted to include some different guys. Most often, we're always doing the. Sorry about that. I bumped my camera. We're always doing the rookie quarterbacks and things like that. And Baker Mayfield had an amazing year last year, and really didn't get necessarily the credit he deserved for how good of a year he had. So I decided for the hit counter today, we needed to put Baker Mayfield in there a little bit. So that last one is Burrow and Baker. So you guys tell us which of those veteran QB pairs is going to get the most hits. And then tell us the total number between all 4 pairings. And if you get the spot correct, you're going to get 2 leprechauns running in your name at the end of the evening. And if you get the number correct, you are going to get an additional leprechaun. So 3 more leprechauns up for grab in this one, and 3 more leprechauns up for grabs in the last break of the night. As many leprechauns as you guys can earn, that's how many are going to run in your favor for some giveaways. And we got some fun stuff to give away. All right, here we go. So first 4 boxes, you guys have until we're done with this one to Red Brand. Thank you very much. I'm still getting used to the control, so I didn't know how to guide him on that one. I apologize, guys. Let me restock some. Oh man, bump it on the camera. I am fumbling tonight. It's not on my game. Top loader is going, and then we'll get going. You guys have, again, through this first stack of cards I've got up there, that if you want to make some updates to your prediction, you can, or if you just want to ride with it from the start. And here we go. We're going to start first with Joe Burrow. So Burrow, right away, it's going to get on the hit counter with Baker. We got Michael Pittman Jr. on a die cut. And most of the die cuts, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve those up right away so they don't get dinged up. Michael Pittman Jr. on the die cut for the Colts. Congratulations, Steve-O, on that one. Ricky Pearsall with the club level rookie shield. Congrats to the Niners. Mural. We got on the premier level, Deebo Samuel. And Caleb Williams, our first rookie. Going to be for the Bears. Congrats, Scott, on a Caleb Williams. Joe Alt, rookie for the Chargers. Amari Cooper on the red, white, and blue shimmer for the Bills. Congratulations, Brian. Raheem Mostert on the premier level. Blake Corum, rookie. Jameis Winston for the Browns. We got the numbers. Puka Nacua, 17 for the Rams. Steve, congrats. And Justin Herbert on a premier level. So Herbert and JD going to get on the board now. Congrats to the Charger spot, Steve-O. How about a Drake May for the Patriots? We didn't get any of him in Optic, so nice to get started with one of him for the Patriots. Anthony, congrats on a Drake May. Xavier Legette on the red and blue premier level for the Panthers on the rookie. Gotta check and make sure that wasn't numbered. Brian Urlacher, Joe Montana. Turbocharged Aaron Rodgers for the Jets. And Lou was rolling with the Jets. Lou, congrats on the Rodgers turbocharged. There's Jefferson on the premier level for Bob for the Vikings. Devontae Smith. And we've got J.C. Latham on the white shimmer. That is number 199. 172 of 199 for the Titans. Steve-O, congratulations. Heating up in select, my friend. Latham to 199. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. Quinyon Mitchell rookie. Jordan Addison, select future for the Vikings for Bob. DeMarcus Lawrence on the red and blue shimmer for the Cowboys. Congrats, Lucas. There's Dak Prescott, Tariq Woolen, and a purple premier shimmer, A.J. Barner. That's number to 360. 192 out of 360 for the Seattle Seahawks. So congratulations, Jen. That is a pretty card right there. Brett Favre for the Falcons on the club level. How about that, Adam? Not the Falcons quarterback you were expecting to get, but Brett Favre for the Falcons. There's a J.J. McCarthy for Bob. Bob, congrats on the J.J. rookie for the Vikings. Marquise Brown, and we got a die cut for Seattle of Tariq Woolen. Jalen Hurts on the premier level for the Eagles, Linda. And Lamar and Hurts get on the board. Elam, Quinyon Fashanu for the Jets, for Lou. Puka, number 17 again for the Rams for Steve. Jordan Davis on the red and blue shimmer for the Eagles. Sam Darnold for the Vikes. Tip Ryman for the Cardinals. Bobby Okereke on the premier level red and blue for the Giants. And a premier level Eric Armstead for the Jaguars. Brett Favre for the Jets for Lou. So we've got a Favre for the Falcons and a Favre for the Jets so far. And Tyler Guyton, rookie for the Cowboys. There's another supercharged Aaron Rodgers. We're duplicating cards already. That's weird. Stingley, premier level. Earl Campbell. Jordan Addison, future for the Vikings. Kamani Vidal, rookie red and blue shimmer for the Chargers. Roquan Smith, premier level for the Ravens. Braylon Allen, rookie. And here's going to be a die cut. This one should be numbered of Eric Armstead for the Jaguars. Not numbered, but it's a premier level die cut. So congrats to the Jaguars on the Armstead. Mural. Nice one. Congrats. A rookie club level Jamison Williams on the shimmer for the Lions. Chris Long, premier level, and another Drake May for the Patriots. So Drake May coming out strong, Anthony, for you in this one. Devonta Smith, Kenneth Walker on the club level for the Seahawks. Chris Long, premier level, Urlacher, Montana. We got Joe Burrow on a club level die cut prism for the Bengals. Israel, that's a good one. Not numbered, unfortunately, but that's a nice die cut of Joey Dimes for the Bengals. And that is going to get Burrow and Baker in the lead. Malik Willis on the premier level for the Packers. Travis Kelce, Quinyon Mitchell, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the numbers 18 for Arizona. Adley, congrats. We got Will Anderson Jr. on the red and blue shimmer for the Texans. Michael Pittman. There's Aaron Rodgers for the Jets for Lou. Lassiter on the red and blue. Jared Goff on the premier level. Jaden Reed for the Packers. And there's Jaden Daniels for Washington on a base select. So congratulations to John S. We got a Jaden Daniels on the board. And Herbert and JD tied up. Ray Davis, rookie certified for the Buffalo Bills. T. Higgins on the shimmer red and blue for the Bengals. Kicker alert, Torrey Taylor. Braylon Allen rookie. Michael Penix Jr. on the future for the Falcons. Falcons, Adam, congratulations. Michael Penix Jr. future. Jalen Hurts on a premier level. Another kicker alert, Daniel Carlson. Another kicker alert, Torrey Taylor. Bo Nix on the certified for the Broncos. Congratulations to Sean on the Bo Nix. We got another Malik Willis, premier level. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals, Adley. Najee Harris. Aaron Rodgers on the select numbers 8. Sauce Gardner on the red and blue shimmer for the Jets for Lou. Buda Baker, Malik Washington. There's Barner again for the Seahawks on the red and blue shimmer. Jared Goff, premier level. Trevor Lawrence, Fuaga. And Turbocharge, Roma Dunes rookie for the Chicago Bears. Congrats to Scott. We got a numbered card, guys. Malik Washington on a green shimmer for the Dolphins. That's going to be to $5.99. 253 out of 599 for the Miami Dolphins. Steve, congrats. Nice looking card there. Mika Fitzpatrick. There's Justin Herbert. We got a hit, guys. We got a patch. Jaden Daniels select patch. John S. Congratulations. That is sweet. It's not a guarantee out of these to get a hit. But if we're going to get one, that's a good one. Jaden Daniels on the Prism patch for the Commanders. John, congratulations, my friend. Give you a little bit of a fist bump there, my friend. There we go. Jaden Daniels on the patch. Not quite the 101, but we'll take it. And then Patrick Queen on the club level. All right, guys. A couple of you guys got predictions in. We'll let that happen, but the prediction counters, was that closed on the last one, Nolan? Or is that one? Get those predictions in now, guys. I don't remember. I think that was the last one that closed one was for. Yeah. So you guys are in good shape. So start thinking now about it. We got 7 on the hit counter, guys. Start to make any updates or get your prediction in there. I did not add the JD5. I will do that when my hands are free. I don't think it should impact your decision too much. You know it's there. We're going to be at 8 on the hit counter. I don't know, Lou. I'm sorry, man. Just go with it. just go with it, Lou. Make your prediction. Get it in there. Just go with it. So we're after 4. That's where we're at. That's where we still are. Go ahead and make your predictions. When I start showing the cards, we're going to close it up. So all is well. You can get your predictions in. You've got the time. Take it and see if you can earn some leprechaun. Those first few boxes of select, in my opinion, were pretty good. We got up to 8 on the hit counter. We knocked around. We definitely did well with Drake May. We got a JJ in there. We got a couple Jaden Daniels and a Jaden Daniels patch, which is a great hit for any break, but specifically for the Nationals, or not the Nationals, the Commanders spot. So congrats again to John on that one. As we get through the next 3 boxes here, we're going to close up that hit counter prediction in just a second. And we will see, hopefully, many of you guys get lots more leprechauns. The more leprechauns, the more crazy the races get. I have to start thinking about how long we want to run those races for. In my head, I'm thinking like 18 seconds for some reason is what we may have in sprint for. So not quite an endurance run, but also not a sprint. Here we go. We got Blake Corum, Jameis Winston, Derrick Henry on the club level, Jerry Jeudy premier level, and Drake May again for the Patriots. So Nolan, if you would be so kind, go ahead and close the hit counter for me. Thank you. Another Drake May for the Patriots. Devonta Smith. Xavier Rhodes on a die cut for the Vikings. Congratulations to Bob on the Xavier Rhodes die cut club level. There's a Jaden Daniels premier level, so Washington staying hot. John, congratulations. Jaden Daniels having a great break. Brian Urlacher, Joe Montana. Chris Olave on the numbers 12. And Jamal Williams on a red and blue shimmer club level for the Saints. Congrats, Daniel. Travis Kelce, Quinyon Mitchell. We got Hufanga on the red and blue for the Niners. Ed McCaffrey on the premier level for the Broncos. Pittman Jr., Aaron Rodgers. Nolan, if you're team bagging Optic, you still got some over here. Yeah. Brock Purdy on the turbocharged for the 49ers mural. We got Keon Coleman on the red and blue rookie shimmer for the Bills. Brian, congrats. Jaden Reed for the Pack, and another Jaden Daniels. John, the Commanders, having a great break in this select break. And JD and Herbert right now running away with it. There's Dallas Turner, future for the Vikings. Tip Ryman on the premier level. Cam Jordan, we're going to get a numbered card after Cam Jordan here. It's going to be Boomer Esiason for the Jets. Lou. Boomer Esiason to 399. 284 out of 399. That's a little bit of the green and orange there. Is kind of a color match for the Jets. And you got Boomer Esiason to $3.99. Congrats, Lou. Asante Samuel. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Steve, congrats. We got Will Anderson, George Kittle, J.C. Latham on a die cut for the Titans. Steve. T. Higgins on the premier level for the Bengals. Joe Andreessen, Kamari Lassiter, DK Metcalf, number 14 for the Seahawks. And then we got Minka Fitzpatrick on the red and blue shimmer for the Steelers. There is Bucky Irvin for Tampa Bay. Steve, that's a nice one. Ivan Pace for the Vikings. Grover Stewart, red and blue shimmer premier level for the Colts. Romadunes, premier level rookie for the Bears. Rashad White, Hufanga. Tyreek Hill on the turbocharge for the Dolphins. Ladarius Sneed on the premier level. Justin Fields as another Brock Bowers on a base for the Raiders. Anthony Richardson future for the Colts. Steve, congrats. Howie Long on the red and blue shimmer for the Raiders, and Howie Long on a base. Chiefs going to get an Xavier Worthy premier level die cut. Much better. Xavier Worthy on the premier level die cut for the Kansas City Chiefs. Jared. Cameron Bynum, club level for the Vikings. Bobby Okereke, premier level. Darnell Mooney, A.J. Brown. Devin Singletary, club level on the red and blue. DJ Moore, premier level for the Bears. There's a Malik Neighbors. Boy, we hadn't seen much of him yet, but there's a nice one for the Giants, Steve-O. Malik Neighbors going to probably catch over 100 balls again this year. And we do have another hit, guys, so I'm going to sweat you guys out on it a little bit. Kamani Vidal, rookie. Jordan Davis. Justin Fields on the red and blue shimmer. There's Joe Burrow. So Burrow and Baker are going to grab another one. And boy, we haven't seen any Pat Mahomes or Josh Allen yet. How about that? That's a premier level Joe Burrow. Tua, Fred Taylor. Dallas Turner for the Vikings on the select certified. Joe Namath on the premier for the Jets for Lou. Chris Jones, CJ Stroud. Another Jaden Daniels. This one's going to be the numbers 5. John, you are killing it in this break, my friend. 7 on the hit counter. JD on the numbers 5. Christian Watson for the Packers on the red and blue shimmer. Nico Collins. And the hit is going to be J.J. McCarthy on a patch, guys. So Jaden Daniels on a patch, and then J.J. McCarthy on a Prism Select patch. 2 huge patches coming out of these blasters so far, guys. J.J. McCarthy. Bob G, congratulations. J.J. McCarthy on the patch for the Vikings. And then we're going to get a future Drake May for the Patriots. Anthony, wow. What a hot finish to that blaster box. If you would have bought that blaster box specifically off the shelf, you would have gotten basically like the last 4 cards. Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, J.J. McCarthy, Drake May. All that came out of one blaster box. That's phenomenal. We've got one more. Yeah, JD definitely comes in bunches. I've noticed Hey, there was actually Red Brand. There was a ton of Jets, man. I don't know. There was earlier we got a bunch of Jets. Joe Namath, a Boomer Esiason, and numbered card. The Jets have done well. 4 or 5 Aaron Rodgers. You might have just missed them when they came pulled. Um, yeah, some of these guys, interestingly enough, they kind of come in bunches, and I've always like for whatever reason, I tend to pull a lot more Drake May and Bo Nix than I do anyone else, and that kind of came out in Optic. We pulled a couple Bo Nixes. I've been hot lately with Jaden Daniels. I've been pulling a lot of Jaden Daniels, and Drake May have cooled off a little bit. I used to pull tons of Michael Penix Jr.'s, and he's quieted down a little bit for me as well too. But they do tend to come in bunches. There's the 10th box. Empty out. So we've got our last 3 left. We'll get them going. But guys, 2 memorabilia cards so far out of here, and both of them big ones. A JD patch and a JJ McCarthy patch. Let's see if we can get a third one or get an auto, and let's see if we can knock around some more numbered stuff in here. Let's keep spreading out some love across some of the teams, and we'll see where we end up on that hit counter. We're up to 12 on the hit counter. Really disappointed with Pat Mahomes and Josh Allen. Now the Chiefs and Bills have gotten some other cards, but they've not gotten the veteran MVP quarterbacks. So we could use a little love coming on the top end of that hit counter. But we've got, I don't think I added, I didn't add the, I didn't have Drake May. That was Baker. I keep seeing that Baker and thinking I put Drake May up there. I was excited. I wanted to hit the hit counter again. So we're at 12. We'll see where we end up, and we'll see. I don't know at this point if anyone's going to catch Herbert and JD5, but someone might go on a run. We'll see. You definitely could see Burrow and Baker. We haven't seen a lot of Baker, so maybe we get hot on a Baker Mayfield and Burrow gets hot in there. I have seen the Bengals logo pop up a couple times. All right, here we go, guys. Last 3 blasters. I'm running out of room in my box over here. Last 3 blasters. Let's go. Good luck. Let's hit some big stuff. We got Tyler Guyton for the Cowboys. There's an auto. Look at that. We got an auto, guys. Andrew Whitworth. That's a cool card, actually. For the Rams. Congratulations, Steve-O. Andrew Whitworth autograph. And it's numbered out of 25, guys. 10 out of 25 on the Andrew Whitworth autograph. That is awesome. Steve, congrats. There we go. A tie-dye auto. That is sweet. 10 out of 25 on the select autograph tie-dye. Fantastic stuff, Steve. Congratulations. We got a club level Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Steve, you are lighting it up. This box is a Steve box. Phillip Rivers on the premier level. Bucky Irvin. Ivan Pace. There's a Ladd McConkey die cut for the Chargers. So, Steve, it is a hot box for you so far. McConkey on the club level die cut. There is Spencer Rattler on the premier rookie for the Saints. Rashad White, Hufanga, CJ Stroud, future. Drew Brees on a shimmer club level. And this one, he is being considered on the Chargers, not the Saints. So congrats to the Chargers, Steve. Justin Fields. How about another Brock Bowers for the Raiders? Nico Collins on the shimmer for the Texans. Ricky Pearsall, Premier level. Harrison Smith, Cedric Tillman. Latu on the certified. Malik Neighbors on the Premier level for the Giants. So congratulations, Steve-O. Having a fantastic finish to this Blasters right now. There's Kyle Hamilton. There's Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. Puka, number 17 again. I think that's our third or fourth of that card. Jackson Powers Johnson, rookie shimmer on the Premier level. Cedric Tillman. We have a die cut of Jahan Dotson for the Eagles. And then we got a numbered Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Steve-O. Malik Neighbors orange to $3.99. Almost an eBay 101 there. $3.98 out of $3.99 for the Giants. Malik Neighbors. Congratulations, Steve-O. And a Premier level Brock Bowers as well. I think that's our fifth, maybe sixth Brock Bowers. Steve, congrats. You are earning it through with Brock there. Isn't it Lamar Jackson? Hey-oh. Maybe those guys can catch him if Lamar Jackson and Hurts get hot. Harrison Smith, number 12, Chris Olave. And Hufanga on the red and blue shimmer. Kicker alert, Will Reichard, rookie. Kyle Hamilton. Lamar Jackson on a Premier level shimmer. For the Ravens, Chad Jackson has woken up with some kind of a fury right now. T. Higgins on the Premier level for the Bengals. Amari Cooper for the Bills. Jahan Dotson. Brock Purdy, turbocharged for the Niners. Roma Dunes on the Premier level for the Bears. Scott. Rasul Douglas for the Bills. DeMarcus Lawrence. Dallas Turner future for the Vikings. And Rashad White on the red and blue shimmer for the Buccos. Kareem Hunt. Xavier Worthy. There's Aaron Rodgers. There's some more Jets you guys were asking about. Aaron Rodgers on the club level. Snead on the Premier level. Theo Johnson, Earl Campbell. Sauce Gardner on a die cut for those Jets, Jets. More of them. Joey Burrow on a Premier level. So Burrow and Baker making a more move. Joe Altz. Joe Burrow again. The hit counter is getting real interesting. Lamar Jackson on the numbers 8. So Chad, all of a sudden, Lamar all over the place, and they're one away now. Burrow at 5, Lamar at 6. There's Chase Brown on the red and blue shimmer, and Jameis Winston. So the Bengals with a great kind of pack there, if you will. Caleb Williams for the Bears. There you go, Scott, with another Caleb. We got Kyle Pitts on the red and blue shimmer. There's a Premier level Jet. Joe Namath. Devonta Smith. Blake Corum. Triple charge. Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. How about another Drake May for the Patriots? Congratulations, Anthony, on the Drake May. Joe Montana, another Drake May for the Patriots. So the last one was Premier level. This one's the base level. Boy, if we'd had Drake May on the hit counter, that would have made things interesting. There's another Jet. Braylon Allen for the future. Another Jet. Sauce Gardner. Red, white, and blue. Quinyon Mitchell. Brian Urlacher. Caleb Williams on a club level rookie. And Caleb's getting hot. Drake May and Caleb Williams finishing very strong breaks. Congrats, Scott, on the Bears. And Emmitt Smith on a Premier level finishes it off. So really good. Finish that in 10 really good blasters. I'll go through the recap while I give Nolan a chance to get caught up. We got up to 18 on the hit counter, and Herbert and JD did hold off with 7. So if you picked Herbert and JD, you're going to get 2 leprechauns. And if you picked anywhere between 15 and 21, you're going to get an additional leprechaun to race for you at the end here. We got Caleb Williams on the club level. Drake May premier level. Caleb Williams. Lamar Jackson on the red and blue shimmer premier level. Brock Bowers premier level. Malik Neighbors numbered premier level orange shimmer. Malik Neighbors premier level. McConkey on the club level die cuts. Brock Bowers on the club level. The Whitworth autograph tie-dye to 25. Sweet card. I love the select tie-dyes. Drake May future. JJ McCarthy patch. JD number 5. Neighbors. Xavier Worthy die cut on the premiere. Brock Bowers on the premiere. There's the numbered Boomer Esiason. JD. Xavier Rhodes club level die cuts. Drake May. JD5 on the patch. Washington numbered. Adunes turbocharged. Bo Nix certified. Michael Penix future. JD. Harrison 18. Joe Burrow die cut. Drake May. Armstead on the die cuts. JJ McCarthy. Barner on the purple. Latham numbered. Another Drake May and another Caleb Williams. Great stuff. Come out of select on that. Thanks, Nolan. You rock.
To be honest, I forgot we were giving them a buffer zone for the first 3 breaks. So.
All right. So we got a little makeup there. Bets, you got 4. Nolan made up for missing a couple of things. Steve, you got 2. Lou, you got 4. And Peter, you got 4. And that, again, you guys got 3 in this break. And then you got a makeup for buffers in the first ones. See, I'm not just challenging you guys on this. I'm challenging us as well. Challenging Nolan on keeping on this. It's not as easy as you guys think doing all the behind the scenes on there. So we appreciate Nolan. Oh, look at that. I'm pulling these guys out of the case, and we got some stuck together blasters. So here's our final break. As I'm pulling them up, guys, we're doing 10 Contenders blasters. All right, guys. So we had 2 stuck together on there. We've got 10 boxes of Contenders. There we go. So our final break of the evening, guys, we're going to Contenders. Let me get our list up. All right, so for Contenders, guys, I want to say thanks to Dave grabbing the Cardinals, Adley the Falcons, Rex the Ravens. We're going to do 4 boxes again that you guys can take advantage of the hit counter. Scott the Bills, Michael the Panthers, Tony the Bears, James the Bengals, Donald the Browns, Tammy the Cowboys, Sean the Broncos, Kyle the Lions, Andrew the Packers, Alejandro the Texans, Steve the Colts, Dave the Jaguars, Thomas the Chiefs. There's in box number 1. Raiders Steve, Chargers Steve, Rams Steve, Dolphins Steve, Nicholas Vikings, Anthony Patriots, Tammy with the Saints, Giants going to Steve, Lou the Jets, Tim the Eagles, Michael the Steelers, Steve the Niners, John H the Seahawks, Jonathan the Bucks, Tommy the Titans, and Robert with Washington. So guys, thank you so much for grabbing those spots in this final break of the evening. Let me get the teams off. And for the hit counter on this one, we've got Malik Neighbors and Bo Nix. So we're kind of do like quarterback catching tandem. So Bo Nix and Malik Neighbors is your first pairing. The second pairing is JD5 and Marvin Harrison Jr. The third pairing is Caleb Williams and Brian Thomas. And the fourth pairing is Drake May and Brock Bowers. So you guys tell us which of the 4 spots is going to get the most cards in this break. And you'll have these 4 packs. There you go, to make those predictions. You can get it now and ride with it. You can wait and see how it goes and make your predictions later. But there is 3 leprechauns up for grabs in this one. And with contenders, with these blasters, we're going to get 1 hit per box. Sorry, Camilo, what are we talking about a free box for? The hit in these can be an autograph or a patch. As I've been going through, I did feel 1 thick, so there's definitely going to be a patch coming out of here. Again, to play along on the hit counter, you've got Nick and Neighbors, JD and Marv, Caleb and Brian Thomas Jr., and Drake May and Brock Bowers. So Drake May was all over the last break. Hopefully he doesn't hide away with us on this one. Here we go. We got Kendrick Bourne. There, of course, is Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson. And we got Tim Tebow and Sam Bradford on the draft class. Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons. Our first rookie Stallions is going to be Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Adley. Congratulations on a Michael Penix Jr. Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Gardner Minshew, Rashad White. Round 6, Witherspoon and Devin Leary. So for these ones, actually, as I come to think about it, there's multiple players in here. So I'm going to set these kind of up to the side. We're going to have to randomize these ones off. So for this one, we'll randomize it between the Rams and the Broncos. And for this one, we will randomize it between the Ravens and the Rams. We got Xavier Legette on the red foil rookie. Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray. And our first hit is going to be a patch for the Chargers, Brendan Rice. So congratulations to the Charger spot, Steve, on the Brendan Rice. Rookie ticket patch.
I actually think I might have like that exact card.
You probably do. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Congratulations to the Bears spot, Tony. And Caleb gets us on the hit counter. There's Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Justin Sewell, Devontae Adams, DeAndre Hopkins on a red foil, We've got another draft class with Joe Klecko and Tony Dorsett. And we're going to have to randomize that off between the Jets and the Cowboys. To James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Gardner Minshew, and Jonathan Taylor. Rookie Stallions, Latu for the Colts. Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow. And we got round 2, Jalen Polk and Adonai Mitchell. So we'll randomize that off between the Colts and the Patriots. We got Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle. Round 1, Ricky Pearsall and Xavier Legette. So that one we will randomize off between the Niners and the Panthers. A Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Congratulations, Steve-O. Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Sewell, Devontae Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love. Blake Corum, rookie patch for the Rams. Congratulations, Steve-O, with another patch. Hit number 2, Blake Corum for the Rams. We got a draft class with DeMarcus Ware and Aaron Rodgers. So we'll randomize that out between the Cowboys and the Packers. Jair Alexander, Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, Nick Chubb, and Ricky Stallions, Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Steve. That was 2 boxes. You guys have 4 to update your hit counter predictions. So hang tight on there and see how it goes. I got to update Malik Neighbors on there. We got up to 2 on the hit counter with that Malik Neighbors. And it's going to be a little bit tougher because we really only get about 1 or 2 rookies per pack. But most of the hits are going to be rookies. The thing with Contenders is that most of the patches and autos are rookies. So when we hit them, they're going to be good. And hopefully we hit a couple of those big guys in there and knock around some value. One thing I've got to figure out is how to better set up the real estate on the optimized for mobile. It's like half the camera space. I've got this whole mat I'm used to work with, and we've got this condensed so much smaller. So I'm working on figuring out how to have all those boxes up there from the start so I can get ripping into them faster. All part of the learning curve. Patience and understanding is always appreciated. This is a safe and friendly community. We're here to lift each other up and support each other, right? So let's keep having some fun. We got Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook, George Karlaftis. There's a draft class. And it's a Bo Nix for the Broncos. Congratulations, Sean. Bo Nix for the Broncos on the draft class. And Nix and Neighbors take a little lead. We got James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne. There's Josh Allen. We couldn't get any of him in the last break. Max Crosby. Mike Evans. Draft class, Bengals and Art Monk. Munoz and Monk. We'll randomize those off. Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow. Tua, Ricky Stallions, Roma Dunce for the Chicago Bears. Congratulations to the Bears spot, Tony. And a back-to-back Rookie Stallions, we've got a Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Olave, Kincaid. Our next patch, like I said, guys, when we hit, it's going to be good. Malik Neighbors on the patch for the Giants. Congratulations to the New York Giants spot. Steve-O knocking some down lately. Congrats, my friend. Malik Neighbors on the patch. And Nixon Neighbors right now running it. Now we got Troy Franklin and Jacob Cowing on the round 4. We'll randomize that one off. Jewel, Devontae Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Patrick Surtain on the red foil. Audric Esteem on the draft class for the Broncos. Barkley, Cooper, Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton. We got Lawrence Taylor and Mike Singletary, the Bears and the Giants. We're going to randomize that one off. Trevor Lawrence, Deebo Samuel, Javonte Williams, Alvin Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Jair Alexander, Malik Neighbors on the Rookie Stallions. So the Giants doing extremely well with Malik Neighbors so far, Steve. And they are in a very big lead. But there's 6 more boxes left after this, so don't get totally fooled on that yet. Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London. We got round 2 with Jonathan Brooks and Ben Sinnott. We'll randomize that one off. Jonathan Brooks on the red foil. Rookie Stallions for the Panthers. Michael. We got a little Bijan Robinson, Honey Bijan for the Falcons. Travis Etienne, Brock Purdy, Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young. And our next patch is going to go to the Broncos. It's going to be Audric Esteem on an orange patch for Denver. So congrats, Sean. Obviously, we would love for that to be Bo Nix, but a nice orange patch for Audric Esteem. Draft class, Blake Corum, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Austin Eckler, and then we got draft class Marcus Allen and Andre Tippett. We'll randomize that one off. All right. So that is 4 of the 6. That means it is now time for you guys to start thinking about how the hit counters are going to play out. We've got a sizable lead right now in Knicks and Neighbors, and that is primarily thanks to Neighbors. So make your guys' prediction on if they're going to hold on to it or not, or if someone else is going to get hot, right? Any one of these groupings could get hot just the way Neighbors did. There's an empty box. Or Neighbors might just keep running the table. So pick which grouping you think is going to get the most hits in the break. Again, that's worth 2 leprechauns. And then if you get the number within 3 in either direction, there's an empty box, you are going to get another leprechaun. So 3 more leprechauns are up for grabs, guys. right, next 2 boxes. Here we go. Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Samuel, Javonte Williams, Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tajay Spears. We've got round 6, Malik Washington and Johnny Wilson. Derek Carr, Bryce Young, Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Dave, congratulations. Marvin Harrison draft class. And that's going to get JD and Marv on the board. We got JD following, a little prediction there in the chat. Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Etienne, Brock Purdy, Surtain. Draft class with Patrick Willis and Darrelle Revis. We'll randomize that one off. We got a red foil round 1 of Quinyon Mitchell and Byron Murphy. Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson. And our next ticket patch is going to go to the Vikings. Nicholas, Dallas Turner. Congrats, Nicholas. Dallas Turner on the patch for the Vikings. So we haven't hit an auto yet. We're due for an auto here, guys, I think. Rookie Stallions, Marvin Harrison Jr. There we go. Congrats to the Cardinals, Dave. We got TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker, AJ Brown. And hey, look at that. Jaden Daniels and Drake May on the round 1. So we are going to have to randomize this one off between Washington and the Patriots. So Anthony and Robert, you guys are this one's going to have to be randomized off. However, it does count on the hit counter as both a Drake May and a JD. We got Harrison Butker, Tyler Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, DeAndre Sweat, Khalil Mack, Eckler. And there's just a straight up Drake May for the Patriots. So congrats, Anthony. We can't randomize this one away from you. This one's all yours, my friend. Drake May for the Patriots. So May and Bowers go to 2. Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers. We got draft class, Clay Matthews and Matthew Stafford. We'll randomize that one off. Ramondre Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes. Again, we couldn't find any of him last break. DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Darius Slayton. Draft class, Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. And Rookie Stallions, Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders, Robert. Breece Hall, DJ Moore. Puka, Bobby Wagner, Richardson, Freiermuth. Look at that patch, guys. A Caleb Williams patch for the Bears. We need an auto here, but we will definitely take another great rookie quarterback as a patch. Tony, congratulations on the Caleb Williams patch for the Bears. We got round 2, Cooper DeJean and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Look at that. That one was at the bottom, so I'm going to pull that one up right away. Jaden Daniels, JD5. We don't want to let that one sit there. Congrats to the commander spot, Roberts. Jaden Daniels on the draft class, and JD and Marv go to 4. Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, Nolan, can you close the hit counter, by the way? James Cook, George Karlaftis, Baker Mayfield, Hutchinson, and CJ Stroud on a red foil. So that one we actually gave extra time there, and no one ended up taking advantage of the extra time on that. But predictions are now closed. Good luck on that, guys. We're up to, there's an empty box. We're up to 12 on the hit counter with a two-way tie at 4. So we will see where things end up. But a couple of you guys right around 15 and 16. Right now, you're in a good shot to end up within 3 in either direction. And we're kind of taking there's empty box. We're kind of taking the horseshoes and hand grenade approach to the hit counter for the total number. You guys can land within 3 in either direction. Another really thick card there. So I think we got another mem card. I would really like, out of 10 boxes, I guess what we should have done, we should have done a game as well. We were going to get 10 hits. We should have done a game on how many of the hits would be autos versus patches. It's a little late for that as a guessing game, but so far, we've had all patches. I would love, like I said, for there to be at least 1 or 2 autos in there. But the next time we break this, because we're going to do 10 contenders again down the road. The next time we break contenders, I'll have to remember we'll put an extra leprechaun challenge out there for how many of the 10 boxes you think we're going to end up getting autos for. We may have something. There's definitely something a little more shiny in that one. So this box, which would be box number 8, might lay claim to an auto for us, guys. That would be nice to lay claim to an auto. Here we go. We got Alvin Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Alexander, Saquon, Cooper, Jalen Waddle, rookie Stallions, Blake Corum for the Rams, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Deebo Samuel, Javonte Williams. Round 1, we got Chop Robinson and Jared Verse. We'll randomize that out between the Dolphins and the Rams. We got a lot of those. Brock Purdy, Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud. We got Andre Ware and Emmitt Smith on the bronze foil for the draft class. We'll randomize that one out. Dallas Turner on the draft class for Minnesota. Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Etienne, and we do get an auto. All right. For the Colts, we got a rookie ticket auto of Taylor Bortoloni. So congratulations to the Colt spot. Steve-O knocking him down tonight, my friend. Taylor Bortoloni auto, not numbered. But a sweet auto, a little bit of laser effect there for the Colts. Congratulations. We got a draft class with James Lofton and Earl Campbell. We'll randomize that guy off. Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer. We got Bryce Young on the red foil. Spencer Rattler for the Saints, rookie Stallions. Will Levis, Jordan Love. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, and rookie Stallions, Audric Esteem. Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devonta Adams. We've got round 1, Xavier Worthy and Brian Thomas Jr. There we go. Not a bad one. We're going to have to randomize that one off between the Chiefs and the Jaguars. But Brian Thomas getting us on the board for his one with Caleb. Alvin Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Alexander, Saquon Barkley, Cooper. Another draft class with Tim Brown and Michael Irvin. Anthony Gould on the draft class for the Colts. Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Deebo Samuel, and Javonte Williams. Patch alert, guys. J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. Congratulations, Nicholas. J.J. McCarthy on a patch. So we got a Caleb Williams last patch, an autograph, and then a J.J. McCarthy. Congratulations. Draft class, Dan Marino and Jim Kelly. That's a sweet one. We'll randomize that one off. Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, Hopkins, C.J. Stroud, A.J. Brown, Saquon Barkley on the red foil, and Joe Milton on the rookie Stallions for the Patriots. Congrats, Anthony. All right, guys, we sit with 2 boxes left of this break, which is our 5th and final break of the evening. It has been a lot of cards between basketball and football, but we've had some really good stuff pulling out of there. Some good rookie action in football for sure. I thought of all the products, I thought the Select Football probably got the best overall hits. It was it felt like every other card was a premier level, a die cut, or something nice on there. And the tie-dye auto out of 25, even though it wasn't necessarily the biggest name, the tie-dye auto out of 25 was super, super cool. And we hit a lot of the rookie quarterbacks out there. Let's see in Contenders here if our last 2 boxes can bring us something exciting. Let's finish off a fun evening of basketball and football. We've got auctions up live now. We're doing some random things on Wednesday nights. I think some more football and some more baseball, including kind of a fun one. Not necessarily a big one per se, but kind of a fun one. We're doing a bunch of packs, 36 packs of 2021 baseball cellos, just a mixture of 12 Prism, 12 Mosaic, and 12 Bowman Camo. So again, not a big break, but just something fun. Get some new, not new, but some different product out there. And some higher end product between being able to, Prism, Mosaic, and Bowman. And there's some decent guys to grab in 2021. Bowman, for example, you can get J-Rod and Bobby Witt, and of course Wander Franco. Prism, there's autographs to be had in Prism, which are great pulls. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. We got a bunch of stuff like that, so check out those auctions for Wednesday night. And let's get after our last 2 boxes. We got DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Eckler, TJ Watts, Prescott, Smith, Lamar Jackson. Round 4, Braylon Allen and Bucky Irvin. CeeDee Lamb, Brissett, Zay Flowers, Butker, Lockett, Gibbs, Brian Burns, Latu on the draft class for the Chiefs. Amon St. Brown, Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins. Draft class, Dan Hampton and Kellen Winslow. Draft class, red foil, Barry Sanders and Deion Sanders. How about that one? Richardson, Freiermuth, Stevenson, Henry, Patty Mahomes, Metcalf. Another patch. This one's going to the Jets. The Jets for this one, I think, was Lou as well, right? Yes, Lou. Congrats on a Braylon Allen patch for your Jets. Caleb Williams on a rookie Stallions. Guys, we are not finished yet with our hits. Caleb Williams on the rookie Stallions for the Bears. Baker Mayfield, Hutchinson, Brees Hall, DJ Moore, Puka Nakua, Bobby Wagner, Derek Carr on a red foil. Round 1, Dallas Turner and Latu. Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Olave, Kincaid, Minshew, and draft class Tim Brown and Michael Irvin again. So unless one of them was like a Brown foil where we had to randomize it, then each of the Raiders and Cowboys will get one of those guys. Sutton, Jewell, Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase. Ricky Stallion, Xavier Worthy. Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey. We got round 1 with Quinyon Mitchell and Byron Murphy. That is our second of that one. So the Eagles and the Seahawks are definitely going to each get one of those. And then we got round 3 of Marshawn Lloyd and Luke McCaffrey on the red foil. So that'll be randomized between the Packers and the Commanders. Debo, Javonte Williams, Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Jerry Alexander. And our final hit is going to be a patch for the Panthers, Jatavion Sanders. So congrats, Michael Z, on a patch for the Panthers. We got a draft class of Xavier Legette for the Panthers. CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Tyjae Spears. There's Barry Sanders and Deion Sanders. So we'll be able to split those between each of you guys. Unless the one was a bronze foil, then it would be different. And that finishes off the break. So pull up the screen here. We ended up at 14 on the hit counter with a a 3-way tie. So basically, as long as you guys didn't pick as long as you picked anyone besides May and Brock, Metal, you had, you switched it. Okay, good. If you picked anyone besides May and Brock Bowers, you're going to get 2 leprechauns. And then if you got anywhere from 11 to 17, you're going to get an extra leprechaun. So we'll let Nolan tabulate that up. I'll do a recap. And then we got some randomized stuff to do as well on this one. So the patch of Jatavion Sanders, Caleb Williams, Stallions, Braylon Allen patch, Joe Milton Stallions, J.J. McCarthy on a patch, Bartoloni for the Colts autograph, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams patch, Drake May, Marvin Harrison, Dallas Turner patch, Marvin Harrison, Audric Esteem patch, Malik Neighbors patch, Roma Dunes, Bo Nix, Blake Corum, Malik Neighbors, Caleb Williams, Brady Rice, and Michael Penix, rookie Stallions. Some good stuff coming out of there. And here's what we're gonna do, guys. For most of these guys, if it's like this one, it'll be we're gonna do left and right, and then we'll do top and bottom. Thanks, Mom. All right. So first order of business for the last break. Allie, Peter, Lou, Metal, and Steve all grabbed 3 leprechauns apiece. Nice job, guys. We'll tally that up in a moment. So for all of the cards, if we only got one of each of a certain card, we're going to run a leprechaun race here, and it's going to be left or right takes it. So let me first get our leprechauns up. All right, we'll let him run for 13 seconds, and we'll see left or right. Takes. 6 seconds left. Right is in the lead, and right's gonna hold on. Then we're gonna do top and bottom. So the right took that one, and then we'll go between top and bottom now. We got bottom taking the lead. Are they going to hold on? They sure are. Okay, then we've got 2 round 1 hits with Thomas and a quarterback. So we're going to run. So we've got the one with Xavier Worthy and Brian Thomas Jr. and another one with Jaden Daniels and Drake May. We're going to specifically run this as a separate one of these two. If bottom wins, then the Patriots and the Jaguars are getting them. If top wins, then it's the Commanders and the Chiefs. Got bottom was hanging, but top takes it out of the park. Okay, guys. So the bottom took it on these guys. So that's Rams, Patriots, Panthers, 49ers, Commanders, Dolphins, Seahawks, Rams, Saints, Buccaneers, Vikings, Commanders, and I think there was 2 of these, so this one will get split evenly. And then the right side took it, so there was, I think, 2 of these, so it'll get split evenly. But Falcons, Broncos, Cowboys, Packers, Commanders, Bears, Patriots, Jets, Packers, Bills, Cowboys, Packers, Lions, Chargers, Falcons, and Cowboys. Unless there was multiple of the same card, then we will split them up. And finally, for this one, it's going to Jaden Daniels in the Commander spot, and this one's going to Xavier Worthy in the Chiefs spot. So tough luck to the Jaguars and Patriots on that one. All right, guys. So it is now time of the evening as we finish up to get our giveaways going. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start first with buyer giveaways. So I've got 2 packs of basketball. I've got a Donruss Mega and I've got a Select Mega pack. And then for football, I've got a 2021 Contenders football draft picks, Contenders football, and Contender and Prism draft picks. And so I'm going to start with from our basketball list. We're going to grab all of our buyers. And we'll grab them all from Revolution. And we had 60 different people. There's 60 different spots. You guys can see that. We're going to run it. We'll stick to that 13 seconds. Top 2 leprechauns are each going to get a pack. Select is going to go to the first place leprechaun. Donruss Mega to the second place leprechaun. Here we go, guys. Good luck. With 4 seconds left, we got Brian G making a push down low. And he's going to hold off. So Brian G and Adley J. Brian and Adley. Congrats. So Brian, you're getting a select pack added into your loot, and Adley, you're getting a Donruss pack added into your loot. And then now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and we're gonna grab our 3 football lists. There's one. We'll grab our select list. There's 2. And we'll grab our contenders list. There's 96 spots here. And we're going to do first place is going to get the Prism Cello Pack. Second place, the Contenders Value Pack. And then third place, the Contenders Draft Pick. Here we go, guys. Good luck. We'll shuffle them up once. And let's get it going. Good luck, guys. Wow, like, you guys just absolutely fell apart at the bottom. We got Israel rolling strong up top. Can you hold on? We got a big push down low from Anthony D. And second place, Israel. Third place, Tammy K. All right, so Anthony D, you got the Prism Draft Picks Cello Pack going home with your loot. Israel, congrats. You got the Contenders going home with your loot. And Tammy, you've got the Contenders Draft Picks. Now, guys, it's time for hit counter giveaway participants. I've got a select pack for basketball, a Donruss mega pack, a Contenders from 2021, and a Contenders Draft Picks. So we're going to run, let me get the, oops. I'm going to create our list real quick for you guys. And we had Allie with 3. This is from break 5. You guys killed it in break 5. All right, from break 4, from Pets, Made Up Ground. Lou grabbed 4. Peter had 4. That was a makeup one for you guys because no one forgot we were going close on some of those. Break 3. Camilo grabbed a couple. Metal. Holy smokes. Lou. Autumn. Odin, Peter. Break 2, Lou, Corey, Giants, Milo, Peter, Autumn. And finally, break 1, Peter with 2. Corey with 2. Bets and a loop. All right, guys. Wow. So you guys started out a little slow, but you guys really picked it up at the end. 61 leprechauns earned. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run. Well, we'll do 1 race. Let's make it be a little bit longer. We're gonna go 26 seconds, and we're gonna go top 4 leprechauns. First prize is going to be select basketball. Second prize is going to be Contenders Value Pack. Third prize is Donruss Basketball. Fourth prize is Contenders Draft Picks. Here we go, guys. Good luck. We got a big push, and then some folks falling back. I just saw one of Lou's guys absolutely pull a hammy or something. Peter's hanging strong with 2 up top, but there's 9 more seconds left. We got a push down low. We got Lou all over the place. So, Lou, you're getting the select pack. Peter, you're getting the Contenders pack. Steve-O, you're going to get the Donruss pack. We got Peter in 5th, and Autumn, you're getting the Draft Picks pack. What?
I'm pretty sure he's in our breaks.
Okay. All right.
I think it's Tim. Let's see.
So Autumn, is that we're guessing that you're Tim C in the breaks. If that's correct, can you give us a little yes in either one of the chats?
Either that or Timothy W.
Or Tim W. If you guys can confirm that for us, shoot us a message. We would appreciate it. All right, guys. So Lou, you're grabbing that home with you. Peter, you're grabbing that home with you. Steve, this one's going home with your loot. And Autumn, this one's going home with yours. If you guys won something and you weren't in one of the breaks, make sure that you shoot us your address. You can message us either through eBay on the chat or email me at jeff@cardlines.com. If you guys were in the break, we'll obviously send your loot with you on there. But otherwise, that's going to do it for us for the evening. Guys, we appreciate your support. Again, appreciate your patience and understanding. We are brand new to the live atmosphere. So we're trying some things. We're working some things out. We're getting used to the new setup. So, like I said, more than anything, appreciate your patience, appreciate your understanding, appreciate your guys' community. It's not easy. We're working through it. We appreciate you guys. All in all, we did some great breaks tonight. We pulled some great cards. We had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Have a great evening. We'll see you all on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves.